Shut up and sit down.
Romantic, isn't it?
Shut up and sit down.
Hello, board members. How we doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Well, I hope. Welcome, Ika. How goes it? Pretty good. It got up to like 98 degrees Fahrenheit today, so it was a bit of a warm one out there. Can't lie. Had to turn my AC on for the first time so far this year. Yeah, it was. I came home and I think it was 84 degrees inside my house, so that wasn't the most fun. But work was fine. But I spent a lot of time today just trying to figure out some D&D stuff. Just brain running through D&D stuff. And I think I figured out what I want to do with it. I think I figured out what I want to do with it. But how are you doing? How's everyone doing? Having a good Tuesday, I hope. As it is Action Tuesday, we are going to be continuing our playthrough of this war of mine. We've been at it a little. Rip, yeah. Basically what's going on right now. But we've been at this war of mine now for a little while. Our first attempt exploded horrifically, but this second one has been going shockingly smooth. Shockingly smooth. Hopefully we can keep her together long enough to get to the end. Ika, I think you said you were thinking probably about 2 more weeks of this. So this will be week 1, and then next week will be week 2. And we might actually get to see an ending on this bad boy. Once we get an ending, the only other thing I could see doing is trying to do like some really crazy hyper-aggressive runs where like we actually try to do combat in an actual way and just seeing how murder hobo, just wartime psychopath I could go and just start putting people on the ground. Probably? All right, cool. Yeah, we're just playing it. Oh. But Ika, are things still looking good for D&D on Friday? From your perspective, anyway? I guess it's 11-bit studios? Whoop. Alienware. I mean, I guess it's nice that they're a proud partner with Alienware. Modern War, you die like a dog for no good reason. Ernest Hemingway. It's on the next war. What time for Friday? Probably just the normal time around like 4. I mean, I don't know if we'd established a specific time, but the normal 4 o'clock works for me. That is a odd-looking whatever it is. It's also odd that this tank has 2 of them. I mean, tanks with wheels aren't unheard of, but tanks with 2 different mounted machine gun looking things on top is actually kind of odd. Yeah, should be good. Okay, cool. But yeah, let us continue. I'm trying to remember what we were doing, what our goal was. I know it's winter time. Day 29. I think we're getting through about 6 days a night right now, so 12 more days would put us about 41, so I got a good haul. Look what I got. Weren't you robbing the homeless? No, we never robbed the homeless people. I don't know why you keep thinking we did. We never robbed the homeless people. We only went in and took all the broken trash and stuff that they weren't using, and we brought that back. We never robbed the homeless people. Where did I go, though? I don't remember. Erica's been searching for supplies. I mean, we weren't robbed, which is good. Alright. So, you're gonna do this. Oh, we are on an odd day, so we do need to cook. Grandpa, go sit in a chair. Erica, go lay down. We'll have you go cook. But welcome, I swear I'm not an elk. How are we doing? I was talking to Ika a little bit ago. I assume right before you got here, but are we still good for Friday for D&D? How are things looking? Okay, so this should get us all the food we need. It's an odd day, so we do need to eat. We still have fuel. The temperature in here is still a little low. It could be better. We can have Grandpa here go put fuel on the fire and hopefully warm it up in here. You can eat. I think winter will end this stream probably. Okay. Okay, come eat. Like, put a move on, please. Shovel snow for water. Yeah, we got 10 saws left. Still have the shotgun and the guitar to trade if we wanted. Some shell casings and stuff. We're up to 6 diamonds to trade. 18 bullets left. We have a water filter. It's 17 water left. We're down to our last fuel, though. 32 wood's looking okay, though. I think that wood is where we're going to need to go next. I doubt you'd need 17. Oh, okay. You could probably sell the electronic parts. Yeah, I don't know what we would do with them at this point, right? Like, okay. That's got the temperature up a little bit. Let me see something. Let me see something. Okay, so we need weapon parts for the hatchets. Okay. I know we were thinking about getting another hatchet because once that one runs out, we won't have any left. Oh, there's some people here. 2 of them. 2 people, in fact. Okay. I guess they're children? Our mom is sick. Please help us. All right. We live several blocks away from here. Our mom's very ill. She needs medications. Could you please spare any? Without your help, she will die. After Daddy went to fight, we have only her. Please. Okay, wait. Give me a sec. All right, we have 4, so we can afford to give them 2. Also, dang, they sell for 5 components each, and then top of that, if you take 4 of them and make mixers, thermometers, heat lamps, they're worth 24 components. I hate these kids. I mean, I can understand. If they want 2 medicine, that's kind of a lot. All right, yeah, here's 2 medicine, kid. Thank you. Quickly, let's get the medicine to Mom. Luckily, you're lucky we had any. What do you got to say? Poor children, I hope meds are enough to help their mother. What do you got, Anton? Meds are hard to come by, but we did the right thing. I mean, you're the one who's sick, so you're going to be the one who needs them the most. What matters that we have supplies. How we get them is of less concern. They always come when I have no meds or when someone is constantly dying to illness. Yeah. I had to steal. We need supplies, and it's so hard to get them otherwise. I don't remember who we stole from. I think it was the people running the brothel. If I remember correctly. Okay, go lay down. You can go eat. Erica. You can come over here and also eat. Ika? What? What is the concern with Ika? Yes, I did not see. I swear I'm not an elk. How are things looking for Friday? Oh, I didn't say hello. Gotcha. Okay, just go sit down. Just go sit down. Looking well. Sorry, in Smite. Oh, alright, no problem. I just want to know where we're at, how much time I have left to plan for the next little incident. Also, change your module name? Did I... Wait, hold on. Did I not? I must have left it on... Oh, I did. Thank you. This war of mine? Why is it defaulting to... I had this war, and for some strange reason, it was defaulting to World of Warcraft. Team info updated successfully. Thank goodness. Whoop. Thank you. Shows how like, tired I am today. I'm incredibly unfocused. I don't think I really need to do anything else. Everyone's fed. He's recovering. Grandpa Anton here is recovering. No one else is sick or tired. Content. Trained in combat, but content, I guess. Temperature's low again, I guess. Technically. I guess we could make some more fuel. Hold on. Rather chilly inside. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. We'll do 8, I guess. I'll leave us with, what, 24? Everything's going well except for Anton's sickness. Yeah. I mean, we gave him 1 medicine, and we're giving him plenty of extra sleep, and he sleeps at night, and we're keeping it warm for him, so hopefully he'll recover and not get worse. Anton is weak. Leave him to the horses. I don't think random feral horses aren't probably going to pop up in the middle of the city during a war zone. You know? Cats and dogs, maybe. Birds. Maybe the random exotic pet. But I don't feel like horses are going to hang out. Don't know until you try. You act like we're using him as horse bait or something. Like, that's not what's happening here. Okay. Well, we're able to keep 1 at 4, 1 at 3, and the temperature's up, so hopefully that's enough. That is exactly what's happening. I don't think we need to worry about horse baiting right now, alright? We don't need horses. This isn't State of... or Dead State. We don't need horses. Radio? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. More tries committed by the military. This morning, a mortar shell exploded in the crowded Organ marketplace, killing and wounding many people. International community has agreed to send the peacekeeping forces to Pogren. The operation is due to start in approximately 2 weeks, bringing hope of putting an end to this destructive conflict. I gotta survive for 14 more days. Temperatures are still very low in besieged Pogren. Firewood is getting harder to come by, and people are gathering anything that can be burned. Don't I know it? Oh, I did have something very funny happen. So you remember when I was playing Fallout, I think this weekend, and I went into that one random room, and for no apparent reason, the radio clicked on and started playing an actual song. And I only was in there for a couple seconds, and like literally started like screaming into the mic, like blah 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 blah, like to cover it up. Still, the 10 seconds it was on stream, I still got dinged for that on YouTube. Literally 10 seconds. It was like 45 seconds to 55 seconds. I got dinged for it. Still got dinged for it for being 10 seconds randomly. With me gibbering over most of it. I don't know why it started playing that song. It must have something to do with that building or something, but... Oh, temperature went back down. Get one more log on the fire. I hope I didn't forget to do anything. It's the only downside to breaking this up so much is if I have a strategy going, I have to remember it when I get back. Alright, you're going out scavenging. You are on guard duty, you're sleeping, and you're sleeping in a bed, Grandpa. Grandpapa! Oh my god. The winter has blocked off so much stuff. Even in food meds, let's remember to take something to trade if we're going to pay them a visit. Oh yeah, we were been going to Sniper Junction. That's what it was. That's where we've been getting all this good stuff from, is Sniper Junction. I started a run of This War of Mine when I decided to see how playing without a stove would go. Why do you, wait. Is there a strategy to that? Or is like a reasoning behind it? Like, the like no stove, like run? Is there a reason or is it just a challenge run? I guess I'm just curious. What's our outpost? Okay, as far as we know, they are still hostile. This place is empty. Let's see, they're traders. Ruined Villa. Trade. If desperate, we could try this. Okay, that's just stealing. Man in Cottage is completely taken apart. Yeah, I guess we just go back to Sniper Junction and keep trying to loot random stuff. Because, I mean, we know how to dodge the sniper. And we have the tunnel underneath the sewer open. So we can go into the main building and just start looting whatever. I just don't know how much stuff is still there is the problem. I mean, this is telling me that we're mostly done. There's some tools and lots of meds, which is good, but... Oh, but we needed a crowbar? Right? We needed 2 saws, which I think we thought we needed 2 saws, but we actually needed a crowbar and a saw, like Ika thought. But the Wikipedia said it was 2 saws, right? Wasn't that one of the issues we had? You don't need a crowbar, I think. Okay. So no crowbar on Sniper Junction. Because you can go around the locked door. That does sound correct. Okay, that sounds correct. All right, let's go. But 2 saws, I think? Okay. We'll take the 2 saws just in case. Because I know... I want to say I used at least 1 last time. But I guess we'll find out. I think after this, we're probably going to have to... Unless the snow breaks, we're probably going to have to start going places and just chopping wood to get more wood. But let's scavenge. Because after this, there isn't any other safe places to go. To scavenge. Down we go. Now we just get a run on. Now this place was, or should be basically abandoned, I think we determined, right? Okay, all this stuff. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Let's go up to the first floor. Okay, this is that guy's house that we helped save him. Okay, it's locked, but it's locked from the... We can go around from the bottom. Okay. Random. I guess these are the meds here. That is not a lot of meds. I was kind of hoping there would be more than that. Okay. We do have rats. Random lumber, okay. Okay. Won't budge. I can't go up there. Alright, we gotta go down to the basement. I do like that, even though Erica does not have the larger backpack, she at least still moves very quickly. And jump. Ah, here we go. There's some stuff. We'll take all this. I think we actually left that saw behind when we were here last time. You can climb up the hole near the saw spot? Okay. Ah, up here. Oh, yeah. Thanks, kitchen table. Okay, grab all this. Ah, okay. I'm gonna leave this here and bring this with us. Just because we don't really need those. And once I get this door open, this will just be an easy spot to get back to pick up whatever I don't need immediately. Okay. Door is granted, but I can get through using my saw blade. It's true. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing the thing you just suggested. Alright. More wood. Oh my god, 2 broken guitars and a diamond. Oh lord. Alright. It would have been nice if they stacked, but I figured they didn't. Alright. Well, we have lots of broken guitars to fix, I guess. Now, there's this other area up. You can only fix one since it's a shelter upgrade. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Kind of torn on this one. I don't know if there's a way up. Oh, okay. Maybe is there like a special character that has like extra high jumping abilities or something? It's like John the Parkourer or something? John Parkourman? Probably fine just leaving this stuff here, honestly. As long as we know that everything left is up on the 3rd floor. I mean, there's a bed up there. I think that's a bed. Yeah, I don't know how... Huh. I mean, there's some other doors. I guess these are just closets? I mean, we need to leave shortly, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't see any other ways up. Odd. You clicked up there? Oh, yeah. A bunch of times. And it's just not doing anything. Huh. We need to leave. Oh yeah, then you can't get up there? Alright. Alright, so... We know there's a little bit of stuff left here. I guess if we came back with maybe a hatchet, we just come and get a bunch of wood and that last little bit of stuff. Run, Erica, run! Continue the running? Let's get out of here, team. Don't showing that white puffs while clicking. Hatchet would be good here. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of stuff we could break down. So just next time we come back here with the hatchet, pick up that last little bit of cigarettes and the electronic components, and just fill up on wood. Really, all we need is what's his name to show up so we can trade him weapon parts so we can make another hatchet. We got stuff. Stuff and things, things and stuff. Go lay down. Need you to not be laying down. Need you to go lay down. What? No, stay in bed. I clicked on Bruno. The module knows I clicked on Bruno. Stop it. One of the nice things is the hatchet converts some of the furniture into fuel automatically, which stacks better. Yes. I do remember that from when we took the house apart. I was hoping on the rats. Okay. So we let them sleep. Grandpa Anton does Grandpa Anton things. Ah, there's the rats. Okay. Okay, it can take up to an hour before the rats roll over. My stomach is a-rumbling. I'm okay with this, Grandpa Anton. Alright, and then we use some of this fertilizer. Okay, go sit back. Oh, wait. Let's go sit down, Grandpa. Go sit down, Grandpa. We have medication. If you need it, Grandpa, we have the medication. Okay, I mean, we don't... I mean, I have that water filter, but I'd have to use fuel to get it, and we're not low on water. We really basically just need Franco to show up so we can trade with him. We need weapon parts at this point so we can make another hatchet. We're just going through fuel so quickly right now. I mean, we're good on food, we're good on water, we're just burning through fuel so quickly. Yeah, winter will probably end in a few days anyway, and you can get water again from the rain collector. Yeah, I mean, as long as we can make it till after the snow ends with the water we have, there's no reason to, like, waste it. It's a good thing this is a place where there's a lot of rain. Let's go check the radio. Let's see. Temperatures are still very low. Oh, okay. Beware of bands of looters roaming the city. It's best to lock your doors and stay inside. Alright, well, that's what we have Roman for. Pilgrim, they're coming in to help. Okay. Whoop. Okay. So, apparently the robberies have officially started. Enough sleeping. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down, Grandpa. Roman, come sit down. Too bad we've run out of cigarettes. It's not an accident. I don't want you smoking in the house. This is our antique home of the Pilgrim Smithensons, and I really don't want you smoking in here, ruining the furniture and the drapes and the carpets and all the wallpaper. Cigarette smoke is just terrible on wallpaper, you see. You got to sell this after the war ends? Exactly. Why do you think we stayed here? We have to make sure this home stays in the family until after the war, and then it'll be one of the few remaining houses of this style in the country, and we can sell it at a premium. We all have to just keep our nose to the grindstone. Everything will be fine, team. Okay, so it doesn't look like Franco's coming today. Unfortunate, but yeah, we'll take the hatchet with us, go get as much fuel and wood as we can from the apartment from Sniper Junction, and then after that we'll I don't know, I guess we really need more weapon parts to just make another hatchet right now. I'm just curious on if we can actually get Grandpa Antoine to stop being sick or not. I think he only needed one more to make the hatchet, or what do you mean? Because for the hatchet, we need 4 more. No, there are a lot. Yeah, it's 5 of them, so we need 4 more for the hatchet, which is sort of crazy, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, it's a little higher than I would have suspected, honestly. But I mean, I guess. Let's see. What was the other thing we were talking about doing? Hold on. Oh, it was making these. There was some thought about us turning these into actual items and selling the items, right? We could drop the 10 wood needed and everything else to create a guitar. I mean, I guess maybe if we get really ahead on wood, we'll maybe make a guitar, but I'm not that worried about a guitar. I mean, we have an active radio. Like, I don't think there's much more you'd need electronic parts for. Okay. And you were saying there's a pretty big upsell on them if we convert them into one of these, right? You said all 3 of these are the same price if we sell them? Or is one of them a better deal? Like, are heat lamps the most valuable for 4, or? Yeah, they're all the same price? Okay. I mean, they all take an hour, so. Just wondering if. I'll hold on to 1. I'll hold on to 5 of these just in case something weird happens. Because 5 is about the number we need for most things. But we are about to go get, I think, 2 more, so. I think we'll be okay. They're the same? Right. Alright, cool. Then let's make a mixer. Keep 8? 8 of them? 8 is the most you would need. Okay. So that leaves us with 5. When we get 2 more, that's 7. Okay, so we'll go right here. We'll make 2 of these then, and we can trade these to Franco when he shows up. Hopefully Franco has at least 4 gun parts on him, for the love of God. We have so much stuff to trade him. It's just, he has the things we need. It's unfortunate that right now the military bases probably shoot on sight for us. Oh, the house is getting cold again. We need Grandpa Antoine to not be cold. Where are my cigarettes? You haven't had cigarettes in like a month now. Chill out. Okay, sweet. I mean, how much extra sleeping does he need? He sleeps all night, and then during the day, he's only up for like 6 hours, then he immediately goes back to sleep. And we're keeping the house warm for him. Like, come on. I mean, I know he's older, but geez. Okay, you 2 sleep in a bed, you're on guard duty, and we're scavenging. All right. Yeah, we're just going back to Sniper Junction. Prepare. And we're taking the hatchet with us so we can make some wood. We can use it to chop furniture. Or people. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. It didn't. It didn't add it. You get a restart, but it'll be the start of the morning? Alright. God, that's frustrating. Alright. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I mean, it wasn't like there was anything super important that happened that day. It was a super basic day, so. If anything, the only thing that's going to change is I'm going to be more efficient at it. Day 30. Although we do get a randomizer at the beginning, so maybe we got raided and everyone died. I don't know. Nope. No significant change. Okay. Go sit down. You throw another log on the fire, please. Go sleep. You come over here. Just made 2 electronic stuff. Yeah, basically that's it. 2 mixers. Oh, did the rat thing go off today? That did, right? Or was that yesterday? I don't remember now. I think that was yesterday that went off. I think the rat went off. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there he goes again. Okay, cool. At least it's warm. It's true. I'm working very hard to keep it warm for you, Grandpa. Now, I want you to use your mathematician skills to feed the rats better, so you catch rats faster, please. Alright, so that was basically that. I'm going to double check the radio, because I think we got one new thing on the radio. Temperatures, music, bands and looters. Nothing, and music. Okay, perfect. Jeez. It just doesn't want to stay warm in here. I just put it to 4. Wow, in like 2 days we burned through 8 fuel. It is stupidly cold outside, apparently. Why couldn't this war broken out in like the end of, I don't know, March? And we're going into April, so we only need like 1 fireplace with 1 log to keep it warm. And then it becomes springtime and it's just naturally warm. Why? Why did they have to wait till, I don't know, I'm assuming something along the lines of September? Oh, I mean, it's fine that... Here, go sit down. And then you go over there. I think that's it. I think we're good. I wonder if we're gonna get anything back from the mom. You think the 2 kids will show up and give us like a pie or something? 1950 style, mom made us a pie for helping her out. It's the only thing I could see them giving us that makes any amount of sense is like, I don't remember, but probably, yeah, I could just see them showing up with like 2 units of food, like cooked food or something to give us. And mom's like, thanks so much. My mom cooked this food for you. She's feeling much better now. Unlike your grandpa, who's still sick, despite taking meds and being in a warm house all the time. But he did take some sniper fire that one time, so I guess I can't be too mad at him. And he may or may not be affecting the rat traps, so... I'd gladly eat something. Shh, 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 shh. We don't talk about that. It's not an odd numbered day. We don't talk about that. I don't know if I would call this classical music also, by the way. It's just like a what do you call that? I'm playing the smallest. What is that instrument? Not a cello. Oh God. Why can I not remember what this is called? A violin. Yes, thank you. All it is like a violin solo over and over again. Wait, is that I guess that's a normal door? From this side, it almost looks like a glass window door kind of thing. We need food. No, we don't. We're fine. House is warm. It's a little chilly, but not too chilly. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of water. All we need is Franco to show up tomorrow so we can trade gun parts. Or viola. No, not the viola. Do you play a viola up on your, like, shoulder? You don't... A viola is one you sit on the ground, right? Because it's the violin or the, oh, what's the other one? The one that they use a lot for country music. The violin or the viola and the violin are the same size. Oh, really? I thought a viola was bigger. Heater? Oh, cello? No, not a cello. It's, they use it to play American country music. A fiddle. Those are the only ones I thought were played off the shoulder, with the violin and the fiddle. I didn't think a viola was played off your shoulder. I thought it was played off the ground like a cello is. Alright, so you're on scavenging duty, you're on guard duty, and you both are in bed. Going to Sniper Junction tonight with Erica on scavenger duty. We're going to prepare, and this time we are in fact taking the hatchet. Giants play the cello off the shoulder. Giants and madmen. Well, yeah. But now we're talking about fictional creatures and people who are not correct in the head right now, you know? Okay, so what do we got? Okay, I mean, we have plenty of jewelry. We've got 18 bullets. We've got shell casings and gunpowder, sugar, medical parts, or medicine ingredients. They've got 2 guitars and a broken shotgun, all to trade to Franco when he shows up. Hopefully tomorrow. Oh, and we could trade him the herbs and the tobacco and coffee. Luckily, we don't have anybody who drinks coffee, so that's just a trading component. All right, let us go back to Sniper Junction and just start breaking things down. Okay, he's not shooting at us yet. Run! Moving. Okay, so let's go break down some stuff. And, see, I guess let's find out what we can actually break down with the hatchet. Not a lot so far. I had assumed at least a little of this would be broken down. That's mildly concerning. Like this that bookshelf looks like something we should be able to break apart with a hatchet. Do I have to, like, activate hatchet mode? I feel like that's not usually how we do it. Or like this table? Turn off combat mode. All right. Really? There's nothing? Can this module be paused? I mean, technically, yeah, I can do this. It's not a pause mode, but shame. Wow. Yeah, apparently there is absolutely nothing made of wood in here, like this cabinetry and these chairs, that I can actually break down with a hatchet. I'll hat you, but it isn't as satisfying. Hats off to you. I'm surprised nothing can be hatcheted. Oh, here we go. Actually, there's some stuff in this room. We found the only 2 items that can be hatcheted. Apparently this couch and this one desk. Left? Left. Hold on, let me, oh, we need that fuel, though. Grab all this. Let me a fire. Whenever we're playing this, we gotta go first responder mode, so we gotta be a fireman. Ugh. I think that became choppable after emptying it? Oh, okay. Oh no, I should have banned pausing first. I'm not pausing, I'm actively looting. I know for next time. This isn't pausing, this is part of the module. Oh, wait. No, see, this one I can break into, even if it's not empty. Psh. It's not my fault they don't know how to make me loot in real time. Check anyway? Yeah. It's pausing in module time. It doesn't look like it, Ika. I mean, we've got we got the bare minimum of stuff out of here we wanted. It just sucks that there's nothing else to apparently be chopped down. Like these pallets, we can't take the pallets apart for wood. These cabinets, this table. Steal the doors. We could take the doors off the hinges. Take the stairs. Those are probably, well, those actually might be made of metal. I can't tell. The way the art is, it's a little too vague. Probably made of wood, but there's a chance it's made of metal, so that might be part of the problem. Oh, the hatchet broke? Did it? Oh, you're right, it did. Okay, well, that might be why we didn't find anything else maybe over here, but... I mean, either way, our backpack's basically full. I mean, this will help. This will buy us probably another 2 days, and then this is a lot more wood. I mean, the components aren't anything important, and we'll trade these cigarettes if they don't get smoked before Franco shows up. Everything burns if you burn it hot enough. That's true. Look, there's a lot of states of burning, and eventually something, if it doesn't burn, it'll just go full plasma, and we'll be fine. Run! Run! I could get that tattooed? No. You don't want to get a tattoo of if you burn it hot enough, everything burns? Come on, that'd be a great tattoo. And then you just have a very detailed tattoo of your own butt right next to it, implying your butt's super hot. I've found plenty of really fine stuff. What a night! Oh no, it seems that Roman is starting to feel unwell. Come on, Roman. You're killing me, bud. Here, take some of this. Go lay down. I guess because it got cold last night. Fine, draw it on your arm every day for the rest of your life then. Okay, get out of bed. You go do this. Do this. Okay, and we'll go cook. Oh, bio. At the bus station, I learned from the other commuters that we were under siege, and no bus towards my town would leave. I was shattered. If it wasn't for me, my friend would have left town and gone abroad to her aunt. But I convinced her to stay, and now I don't know if she's well. I haven't heard from her ever since the siege began. Nika, how are we meant to get matching tattoos if you aren't a tattoo person? Well, you just get a little one that he can cover up real easy. Alright, so we make this. We need matching bonk sticks. That would be interesting. But not getting tattoos will always match. That's a way of thinking about it, Ika. Okay, Go sit down, Grandpa. Problem is I have 4. Exactly. I thought you already had tattoos. I mean, I've only got 1. This fever, I feel terrible. Well, too late, yeah. Oh, that's right. You can come cook. Come cook the other food. I need 2 of these, please. And you can get a large tiger on your shoulder, please. Or a gun blade on your ribs. What, like a Final Fantasy gun blade? Or like something else? Bruno, the good cook. I have Squall Lionheart's gunblade on my ribs. Wow, you were really into him, eh? Basic gunblade, the original, no upgrades. Right, right. It's rather chilly. Oh, fine, go. You're right next to the thing. Go put the wood on there. I'm well rested. All right, go eat your food. Oh, so you can go lay in bed and try to recover some more. Did Roman eat? No, not yet. I guess, okay, he should be recovered from, yeah, he's not tired anymore, so he's just recovering. So we'll have him go eat, and then go put him back to bed. That'll do for now. Okay. Tell him to cook and eat Anton. I don't know if that's an option in this. I don't know if we can go the cannibalism route. Not without some mods or something. Cannibalism is always an option. I mean, not in this, it's not. I'm gonna go with 8. They have 12 rats and 9 cans of food, though. It's true. We have plenty of food. We have food and water. That's not the issue. The water's starting to get low, but hopefully we should almost be done with winter. Yes, but who wants to eat rat when you can have a full rack of ribs? I don't know. It's like, I mean, rats have ribs, right? So I'm sure you could probably make some sort of like little like lamb rack, but with rats. Rat spare ribs or something like that. And I mean, Bruno's a good cook, so I'm sure you can make like some sauce. Rat ribs would be underwhelming at best. I don't know. Maybe it's like soft-shelled crabs. Maybe because they're small and you cook them the right way, you can like make them soft. So you can just eat them whole. You don't have to like debone it or whatever, you know? He's put a lot of pineapple powder in there with it. It just softens it up real good. So the question I have now, or I guess the problem I have now, don't pineapple the rats? Yeah, the problem is now is where do we go? Like tonight, where do I go to loot? Since Franco didn't show up, we don't have enough gun parts to make a hatchet. Ugh. Buffalo rat wings, there we go. Anything I'd want it spicy? Yeah. I mean, that would help it be, it'd help you make you feel more warm, even if you're not actually warm, right? Exactly that? Yeah. Buffalo rat wings? Yeah. There you go. That's what we need, everybody. That's what we're missing, team. Buffalo rat wings. I really was hoping Franco would show up today, but no such luck. At least it's warm, so Hopefully one of these two will recover or something. I don't think rat and dumplings go together. I mean, I don't know what kind of meat rat meat is. Is it stringy? Is it more chunk like more like a chicken? Like, I don't understand what rat meat is like, so. If it's solid, it would probably go okay with dumplings, but if it's thin and like sinewy, then yeah, it wouldn't go with dumplings. I would also treat rat like white meat in regards to the sides and white wine. Fair. Okay. I mean, I guess we could go... I don't know where to go. You're on guard duty. You're scavenging. You're sleeping. You're both sleeping in beds. You could put Erica on guard so Roman could sleep. That's true. And just stay home for the night? I mean, we really don't need anything, and we can't really go anywhere to get anything unless we wanted to trade with, what, the semi-detached house? Could go out with Bruno. That's true. Yeah, the only place we can really go right now that isn't going to be just straight up stealing or pointless is going to be the semi-detached house. Nope, supermarket's totally clean. Unless we had a hatchet and hoped that there's something there to break apart, there's nothing to... There's nothing to do there. Alright, let's put her on guard duty. You can sleep in a bed, and you're gonna scavenge, and you can sleep in a bed. That way the two sick people are in bed. Go attack the military? I don't feel like having any die. That's gonna be the next run, when we play around and just see how combat actually works. I have done that before. Well, I know, Ika, of course you've done it. With a name like I Can't Kill Anyone, I'm sure you've definitely gone through and absolutely massacred the military. That's not surprising. Are you winning, son, against the whole military? Did you take out the whole program military yourself with nothing but a knife and a dream? We want to control over the area from the rebels. We could scavenge whatever the rebels left behind, but there's a risk of encountering military patrols. Yeah, because Erica OP, she is pretty strong. Her stealth is high. And I think we had another board member in here tell us that her bare hands are strong enough to kill people with. So she doesn't technically need a weapon. I'm so proud of you, son. Yeah, I guess we just stay in. I guess we can go trade... What? Maybe we take some diamonds and go trade and see if they have weapon parts? Maybe we do that. What? I highlighted my message of just Hagrid. Yeah, this is the semi-detached house. Apparently they aren't hostile and have a lot of stuff to barter. Even food and meds. Let's remember to take something to trade. So this is the trade one. The ruined villa is the stealing one. The semi-detached house is the trade one. Yeah, the ruined villa is the theft one. The semi-detached is the trade one. Or the hotel. The hotel is the other one that's a trade one, but we can't go there right now because of the snow. So, yeah, I guess we'll send Bruno over there. What do we take to trade? Do we take these cigarettes? Do we take these and try to trade these? Just to get rid of them? Yeah, since they'll smoke the cigs. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Alright, so we trade those. And then what? We take some diamonds with us? We just take like 2 diamonds and see... They aren't worth much? Yeah. 2 diamonds and see if we can't just get like the more weapon parts we need. More weapon parts, or maybe like a water filter. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see when we get over there. Weapon parts are kind of the biggest thing. See, I would ban cigarettes if I were presenting this module. Why would you ban them? Why? And I didn't make them, I found them. So it's not like I would have to mod them out if we wanted to ban them. It's not something I can just, like, not acquire because it's just around. I could choose not to make cigarettes, which we didn't make any of them, but they're just around. I mean, I guess I could just leave them places. I don't smoke, nor do I encourage it. I would trade them away. That's what we're doing. We're taking these to go trade them so that Bruno and Erica and Anton and Roman can't smoke them, because I think all 4 of them are smokers right now. I would have a smoke-free home. I agree, and that's what we're actively doing right now. We're getting rid of the cigarettes. All right, let's go see if we can't trade this for some gun parts. Anton is vice-free. Oh, okay. I thought I remember him also being a smoker. See, it feels like I should be able to, like, break some of this chemistry and stuff apart, but it seems like that never works. Trying to remember how to get over here. Oh. If Anton smokes, send him to the sniper. We're not sending him to the sniper. What? Gunshots? Why does he make so much noise? What? What are you talking about? What are they talking about? I'm so confused. Oh, you have 4 gun parts. That's actually just how much I need, actually. Weirdly enough. If Ika smokes, send him to the sniper. I don't think Ika smokes. At least not cigarettes. As far as I know, he doesn't partake in any vices. But you never know. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, we can do that. What about, like, a water filter? I can get a water filter and 4 gun parts, which is just enough to make a hatchet. Also, coffee is a vice in this, too. That's true. Coffee is a vice, technically. That's one of those vices I don't have to worry about because I don't like coffee. I don't drink any kind of energy drink other than, I guess, just basic soda that has caffeine, but... Wah, wah. Okay, so it looks like, yeah. So this is what we're getting for 2 cigarettes and a diamond. Like, if you ever attempt to buy a cigarette, I want you to remember that the sniper that is definitely trained on you. Vegetables? Oh yeah, they got 2 vegetables. It doesn't look like we can get all of it. No. We can't get all the gun parts and 2 vegetables. We can get 1 vegetable. Oh, actually, maybe not. Okay, what if we do it this way? Okay. Actually, that's not terrible. We can get some shell casings to fill in the difference. So we get a water filter, 4 gun parts, some shell casings, and a vegetable. And in exchange, they get 2 diamonds and 2 cigarettes. I guess that's not bad, because, I mean, this will save us food and water, right? So, that'll help some. Maybe water instead of shells. Well, it's winter time, so water is at a premium. So I don't think we could do that. Oh, they actually will do 1 water. Water shouldn't change. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh yeah, then the water is a way better deal. I thought water went up with the wood. It must be components I'm thinking of is the other one then. Drink the shells? No. We're not doing shots out of the gun shells. Components, yeah? Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. All right, yeah, the water's going to be better because, I mean, that's how we make food. And the water filters will be nice once it's not, you know, wintertime anymore. Okay. That's fine. We'll take this then. I mean, this basically makes this will make food for us easier. This will give us a hatchet so we can go around hatcheting things with Erica. Erica. And then water filter for after it stops snowing so that we can have, you know, free water. So, all right, I feel like this is a good trade. Plus, we get rid of these cigarettes that are just going to get smoked anyway. So, a deal. All right, pleasure doing business with you. You also. Bruno should have traded his autograph for food. I mean, if he's as famous as the module keeps telling us, then yes, but I feel like the module is maybe exaggerating his fame. It's probably one of those, like, local access TV shows is why he's famous. You know what I mean? Honestly, you'd have a much easier time if you opted for cannibalism. I'm not opting for cannibalism. That would require us either to kill and eat Anton or to go find dead bodies places and try to eat those, and that's a terrible idea. It's good to be back alive and well. Let's see, Anton is feeling much better. We just need to keep an eye on him. He's starting to feel a bit unwell. How is he getting sicker? We gave him meds and kept it warm. You have traders come to your door. Food delivers itself. I'm not killing Franco. That's a terrible idea. Dang it, Roman. I don't understand why he's not getting better. Oh, Grandpa, I need you to go over there. At least Grandpa's getting... Oh, actually, Grandpa, go get the rats. How has this one gone off twice and this one is still cooking? This has now gone off twice since the last time I checked this one. What is going on? That doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. Rats enjoy left more than right. Oh, there it goes. Thank God. I was about to say, that's absurd. Okay, so you're not tired. Okay, right. Okay. Throw another log on the fire, please. And go sit down, I guess. I wish we had proper beds. We did make beds. We have active beds. Look, I gotta let the people who did the work overnight sleep, and then you two can have the beds to recover. It's fine. One thing we did learn, though, yes, rats do enjoy leftover right, apparently. Oh, there's Franco. Someone's at the door. There's the Franco we were waiting for. Rats no, right? Well, some part of their brain is telling them what to do. Okay, so we need this. I don't know. Maybe wood? Because he doesn't have vegetables. Oh, he's got a lot of cigarettes suddenly. This little war of mine. I'm going to let it shine. Oh, God. I don't think we want to encourage war. It's not what we're about. It's not what we're here for, team. Ugh. Oh. So what are we trading to Franco? We'll probably give him 2 guitars. Probably won't need much, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, we want the weapon part so we can make more saws, right? Okay, we can make this deal. 2 broken guitars and 9 gunpowder for 4 weapon parts and 4 wood. I'm just wondering if we should wait, because we have quite a bit of wood and fuel right now. Maybe we just wait on the wood for now until winter's over, because we gotta be almost done with winter. Probably wait on wood. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the 1 guitar for 4 gun parts isn't quite good enough. I think I'd be entertained throughout this horror with a Scrabble board. I mean, that's one way to get through it. Okay, we have a deal with that. Since you're going to make another hatchet anyway, yeah, that's true. I mean, we're gonna basically turn these gun parts into a hatchet. I mean, I guess we could take water. If we ever get trapped in similar circumstances, I like for us to still all play Scrabble. Well, I mean, I'm gonna lose. I can't spell. You know I'm going to lose. I can't spell. It's not subtle. I mean, you and Ika could have a lot of fun with it, I guess, but you should have seen him in Dead State. Hey, I came up with some of those clues on my own. Thank you very much. I will not accept American spellings. There is no C in color. Okay. For Doug's computer stuff. Yes, I'm well aware. I know what you're referring to, Ika. I came up with some of those answers on my own. Thank you very much. I mean, I didn't get falderall, but hey, here's a word that hasn't been said by anybody in a realistic way in, you know, 150 years or whatever. I mean, I guess we're good, right? Like, we have food. How much water do we got? We'll have 15 water. Wood. Fuel's okay. That's a couple days worth of fuel. We got the water filters for after the rain or the snow stops. I mean, we're not really hurting for anything right now, so I think we just take like this trade and then we can make another hatchet and start getting wood. Sell the wood for saws? That's terrible. Sorry about now that is simply falderall. It is. That is falderall. You're not wrong, Ika. I don't know how you said that before she said it, but more saws. We don't need more saws. Does he even have saws? He doesn't even have any saws to buy from him. Sell the water for... He doesn't have any saws. There's no saws here. We have 10 saws, and that's more than enough. Yeah, I think that's all we really need from him, though. Freeze the water into ice saws? I'm 99% sure that would not work in any way. Unless we're using to cut through, like, paper. It would only saw through paper and cardboard. And that's more because it's water and not because it's a saw. But yes, I think we're good here. Let's take this deal. We'll get the weapon parts. All right, we're good. Thanks. Anton, go sit down. We don't need to cook. We redid the rat traps. You both wait. Are you sure your name shouldn't be, I swear I'm not Chainsaw Woman? What? Is that the anime Chainsaw Man? It's Chainsaw Man, right? Want to make sure I'm getting that correct. Chainsaw Man? Okay, good. You feel rested? Great. You can go lay down. Erica should be done sleeping here also shortly. There we go. There she goes. Okay, you go lay down. Actually, here, come take another one of these. Yeah, that's the anime, but I haven't watched it. Yeah, I haven't watched it either, but I just keep hearing how good it is, so... I don't know how I should feel about it. Okay, we only have enough to make one. Oh, it's also 5 wood. What are we using 5 wood to make this hatchet for? What, the handle? This is a metal... That's not a wood handle on this hatchet. That's nonsense. That's nonsense. That's what's happening, but whatever. But then again, this is also the same module where we had to use 10 wood to fix a guitar. So... Okay, so Grandpa's feeling better, but Roman is not. I'm hungry. Well, you're eating tomorrow. It's not an odd day. Sell Erica for saws? Well, we can't do that. There's no broth. We need a brothel mod to do that, and that's not going to work out. She doesn't strike me as the type who'd be into that kind of life. She's more in the type of, like, we pretend to be a brothel, and then she knocks everyone out and steals their wallets. That strikes me as more her style. Alright. Yeah, so we have one hatchet now. One full hatchet that we can give to Erica. I just don't know where we're sending her is the problem. Where do we send the Erica to go get stuff? Hope we'll manage to keep it warm in here. I mean, I'm doing my best. We've got 2 furnaces going at over half capacity, so... I'm not sure where we're going to send Erica tonight to go get stuff. Ghost house? Or maybe supermarket. I mean, supermarket's really big. So we could go to the supermarket and see if there's anything there we can actually chop up. I'm still shocked at how little stuff we got out of that stupid apartment complex. That makes me concerned that a lot of places aren't going to have anything to chop up. Okay, the temperature's not falling yet, so I'll wait until it does. Oh, there it goes. All right, well, throw another log on the fire, I guess. Ghost house? There's also wood at the brothel. Well, I mean, if we're talking about wood at the brothel, I mean, there's also tents at the waffle, hard rocks at the brothel, various types of gazanga beans at the brothel. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we can get at the brothel if we're talking about that, but all very well stocked, yes. But we can't get to the brothel. The brothel is blocked off by the snow right now, so we can't go there. They pack it well? Yeah. You can say that they're just spilling out with the gazanga beans at the brothel. I mean, I guess. Well, you can stay in the bed. Why have you not? No, stay in the bed, you idiot. He's also recovering slowly. Okay. All right, so how do I want to do this? I love by default no one's on guard duty. And they have Anton, the sick grandpa, going out in scavenger mode. I mean, do we leave? Maybe what we do is what we did last night. We leave her on guard duty, and then we'll have him go scavenge. And then these two can sleep in a bed, and hopefully one of them recovers. And we go to the supermarket and just hope and pray there's actually something there worth, I don't know, getting. I mean, we know the place is basically empty, so it's not like we need stealth, right? And Erica's a little bit faster than Bruno, but that's not really going to be the main concern, so I'd say we leave her on guard duty, because she's probably better at guard duty than Bruno is, because I think we know Bruno is bad at it. He can sleep, and he can sleep, so hopefully they recover. And if Bruno's not the fastest, that's okay. He doesn't have to, like, dodge sniper fire or anything, so. Yeah, let's go to the supermarket and see if we can't hatchet some stuff and just get wood and fuel. There's not really any reason to take anything else. Hopefully this giant supermarket has one thing made out of wood that we can chop down to make this trip at least mildly worth it. No, apparently I left some stuff here? Wait, what did I leave here? Oh, some, like, tobacco leaves. Alright, sure. Everyone be on the lookout for anything wood. Oh, alright, nice. Okay, we're starting out strong. Those would look like cardboard boxes to me, not wood, but whatever. Hatchet the manager? Oh, the manager is long gone. Sorry, Ika, those didn't load. I don't know what you posted, but those didn't load for me. Dang. Yeah, sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Anything on the roof? Doesn't appear like there's anything on the roof. Okay, hop down. They are visible in the chat. Yeah, oh, are they? Oh, well, that's nice. What are those, then? They don't work in OB or in Streamlabs. I'll tell you that much. Oh, there we go. It's like, there's some pallets back here. Something's got to be made of wood over here. Oh, there's actually a whole bed. But what are those, Ika? Nice. Okay, this is actually just barely worth it, I think. Let's go into the basement. Ika's in the chopping spirit. Oh, are they hatchets? He does not know how to use that hatchet. His grip on that is terrible. Wow, that was like really bad. Hiding spot. Okay, looks like that's about it. Anything else? Nope. All right, so the only thing we're leaving behind is like a single wood. I was wondering if that's more valuable. Actually, that might be more valuable than the homegrown tobacco. So we'll do it that way. We'll leave one homegrown tobacco like plant here. We'll take the rest of this back with us. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 and 7. Okay, that's a lot of wood to actually get. So that actually helps a lot. But that's it. That's literally everything here now. There's literally one tobacco plant left here. Everything has literally been chopped and broken down. This looks like it's made of wood, but apparently we can't chop it for some reason. Alright. So there we go, everyone. The supermarket is done. It is completely done now. We can't even come here and chop wood out of it anymore. Day 33. Homegrown tobacco is only worth 2.5 versus 3 of a wood stack, which is temporarily 9. Yeah. Anton is feeling much better. We just have to keep an eye on him. Good. Grandpa is recovering. Fantastic. Oh, and he's cured. One night I changed into my old garb and just walked away. My mate was on duty. I told him I'm off to get some to get laid, and I'd be back by dawn. I hope he didn't catch too much stuff for letting me through. All right, great. And Roman recovered. He's no longer sick. So that's actually fantastic. Okay, go lay down. We'll cook and then we'll, yeah. Okay. Make one of these. Oh, here. Go put wood on the fire. Dingus. Okay. You come eat. Okay, and we cook 2 more. We should be good. One for Roman, one for Erica. And then once he's done with this, he can go lay down. Okay, go lay down. Roman can come eat. So yeah, Roman recovered, but they didn't mention that to us. Oh God. Now what? Thank you for opening the door. Yeah, what do you want? Thank goodness you're here. A shell hit a tenement down the street and people are buried beneath the rubble. Please help me pull them out. Every pair of hands is needed. We will organize a makeshift hospital for the wounded at my home. I have some beds and medical supplies. Will you help? Give me a second. Okay, so he ate, right? Who do we want to send away? Because... I guess what we'll do is we'll send Roman away. Have Erica... Probably Bruno. You think so? Alright. I mean, I guess if they're willing to wait... Here, go. This, unless you didn't cook for all yet. No, I cooked for everybody. She's the last one who needs to eat, so... but I guess, yeah, we don't really need him to do stuff tomorrow, so... I know there's someone waiting outside. Actually, even if he did, there's the cans. Yeah. Alright. Yes, go help. Quickly, come with me. Oh, we got another bio update. Poor children, I hope our meds are enough to help their mother. I'm glad we helped the people from the collapsed house. It was the right thing to do. I'm not saying it's not. These people from the collapsed house have good neighbors who didn't leave them to their fate. Many others are less fortunate. It's true. It's true, Roman. It's true. Okay, Grandpa, go lay down. Meds are to come by. Okay, it didn't show his new one for some reason. Alright. Oh, and then you can go drop some more wood on the fire, please. It's what I'm actively working on right this second, Roman. Please be quiet. Okay. I'm well rested, but there's no cigarettes. Okay. Okay, so no Franco today because the other visitor. Let's go listen to the radio. Let's see, what do we got? Temperatures are still very low. Beware of bands of looters. As if the war wasn't enough, crime is on the rise in the city of Pogrom. There are reports of armed assaults and robberies. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to want Roman on guard duty then at night if we can help it. Thank God. Today's clearance deals, I got some Yakult for $1.08. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got to go check on that. I'll check on that probably tomorrow. I didn't have time today after work, unfortunately, so... But tomorrow I don't have a stream, and so I should have time to go check on that. But if I can get some, I'll try to have some for Thursday. We'll do a Thursday drink along. Oh, also an update about the freeze-dried stuff I ordered. It's prepared to ship, but I don't have any shipping, like, delivery time yet. So, it's been handed to, like, the UPS or USPS or whatever, but it hasn't given me a delivery time just yet. So, we're waiting on that right now. So, hopefully it shows up by next week. Hopefully it won't melt. Hopefully not. I mean, they talk about how they go out of their way to, like, do some extra shipping guard stuff to make sure it doesn't break or get damaged. So, hopefully that means that they're putting it in, like, some padded boxes and, like, maybe a freezer pack or two. But who knows? Hard to say for sure. Yeah, it's amazing how much more free time we have when we're not trying to, like, beat the clock on brewing moonshine. I don't think we have anything else we need to do. Temperature's going down, so I'll drop another log on the fire before time runs out, but... How are we on fuel? We still have 5 fuel, so that'll probably get us through another day at least. Hopefully, Franco will show up tomorrow. That'll be, I think, the 3rd day since we've seen him. Assuming no other weird events happen. Yeah, and the Tier 2 workshop is also helpful for the hatchets. Oh, does it reduce the, like, cost of them or something? Yeah, we don't have nearly enough components. We need 30 more components to do the upgrade. Oh, are you talking about the workshop? Because we do have the workshop at level 2 already. If you're talking about this workshop, that's already upgraded. If you're talking about this workshop, then that we still need like 30 components, but... No, but you need at level 2 to make it. Oh, to make the hatchet? Okay. Alright, hopefully I didn't forget anything there. Alright, you're on guard duty. You're sleeping in a bed. You're scavenging, and I have absolutely no idea where we're going. Abandoned cottage? I mean, I guess we could go there and take the hatchet, but I don't remember. Did we go there with the hatchet already? I don't remember. I know we went back and got the last... I know we went back and got the last of the gun parts and, like, cleaned the place completely out, but... I don't remember if we... I don't think we took a hatchet. I guess we can go there and check and see what we can get with a hatchet. I mean, if we have a whole night where we don't get anything and come back with it, as long as it doesn't hurt our morale, we're probably fine. We have enough stuff to trade otherwise, so it's not that big a deal. All right, but let's send Erica over there and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's unless one of those other places opens up, it's just basically we can either go trade at a pretty bad loss or start breaking into places. I'd prefer not to do that. Yeah, it looks like we've already been here. There's nothing to break or anything. Yeah, there's nothing here. Unless we can get in the attic, which I don't think we can. Must have RIP, yeah, unfortunately. So yeah, this place is 100% done. I mean, it sucks that we wasted a night coming here, but it's not that big of a deal. Like I said, we're still pretty ahead. Can I just cut this tree down? I can't salvage during combat. Oh, see, now that hatchet is very different than the hatchet they show in the inventory screen. That's just a full-on axe. That's not a hatchet at all. I mean, at least this explains why it uses wood, since this has a wood handle. But it doesn't explain why it takes so much wood. I mean, there's all these cabinets we could break down. All this, there's a table and another cabinet. I think this is technically metal. I mean, this is wood. This chair is wood, and we've harvested couches before. So, I mean, there's definitely stuff we could break down if the module wasn't so weirdly stingy about what counts as wood, but... I mean, there's a bunch of barrels down here that we could definitely turn into wood. But, oh well. Kind of a waste of a night, but that's not that big a deal. We're getting pretty desperate. We're kind of running out of places to go to do stuff, so... Wah, wah. It sucks that we... have to waste a whole night doing that, though. Oh, cold days have passed. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Diary, we have wintered. Sorry, no luck tonight. I'll look harder next time. Oh, how did Anton get sicker? He's gotten better 2 times in a row, and suddenly he's sicker for some reason? But couldn't find anything. Bruno returned after helping pull out some people buried under the collapsed apartment building. Anton! Fine, go take some meds, you jerk. Well, hey, at least now that winter's over, we don't need to, worry about keeping it warm in here. How many times have we got to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Miss Ebbs, or I'll die. Don't let it happen, please. You're on meds. Chill out. Alright, so we've made it through the worst of it, really. Here, go sit down while everyone else sleeps. Oh, bio. Oh, we don't get the disease from Anton. It's bad with him being ill. I know that. I'm well aware.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I was like, what is that noise? But yeah. I don't have to teach you this lesson, old man. Yeah. Stop being sick, you idiot. We keep making it perfect for you, and you keep getting sicker. We're quite sick of it. I'm gonna use these water filters now, though. No reason not to. Go sit down. It's nice and warm in here now. Honestly, with these furnaces going, it should probably actually get too hot in here, but it's nice of them that they're able to maintain their own, like, warmth levels. Even numbered day. I've been ill for too long. I'm so weak. You've been recovering for 3 days. You dirty liar. Once Roman's no longer tired, you can go lay in bed, Grandpa. Jeez. I do not understand why this guy will not recover. I do not get it. We've given him meds. We've kept it warm. We let him sleep as much as we can. We were told twice, 2 days in a row, that he has gotten better. And for some strange reason, he's suddenly severely ill today. I don't know what his weird tuberculosis is, but I'm not fond of it. Man's got COVID in the middle of a war? I guess so. Dang. Ugh. Hopefully Roman wakes up here soon. My throat burns. My entire body tingles. I know. You're on meds. You're sitting down. Relax. There. Go lay down. God. Okay, good. He's not tired anymore. Or not very tired anymore. Actually, you know what? In fact, you wake up. Erica, go lay down. Because he's going to sleep tonight, since there's no reason for him to not sleep tonight. So, he does. If he's tired right now, that doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, I think that was our second water filter. Oh, no, we have one more. Okay, make more water. Alright, great. So what are we looking at now? So we currently got 12 water. We got another 4 coming down. That'll give us 16. Food. We're at 12. That's 3 rotations of food. 1 water each. So we'll have enough water for all the food for like another week. 5 fuel, so plenty of fuel. Well, I take that back. We'll have to cook each one of those, so 12. So we're actually a little light on fuel for what we'll need, but we still have 39 wood, so we'll have enough wood to transfer over to fuel when the time comes. Since we don't have to worry about keeping the furnaces going anymore. And now we'll be able to reach those other locations we haven't been to in a while. We can actually have Erica go back to the homeless apartment or whatever and start chopping up garbage there. All right, you just go sit down. You listen to the radio and see what they tell us. We're happy to announce that it is getting warmer. The temperature should continue to rise in the upcoming days. This may bring some relief to the citizens of Pogram. Classic. Fresh vegetables are becoming a rare commodity in Pogram. Their prices will gradually be rising, according to our analysts. Okay. As the war wasn't enough, crime on the rise. Okay, and then it's just music. Okay. All right. Well, we'll probably need to burn fuel still for Anton. Oh, to like keep him warm, you mean? I guess the temperature is kind of low. I guess we're just through the worst of the cold. Severely ill, on meds, recovering. Burn Anton. He's not dead yet. We're not gonna murder Anton, but if he dies, he dies. As Drago once said, if he dies, he dies. Okay, hopefully she gets rested before we run out of time. She should. I think we got her in there before noon, so it seems like it only takes about 4 or 5 hours. So she should wake up here any moment, but hopefully. Oh, there she goes. Perfect timing. Actually, you can go lay down now if you want. Your services are no longer required in this situation. Oh my god, why is it getting cold? It's still getting cold. I thought we were done with the snow. I gotta keep it warm so Anton doesn't die of, I don't know, tuberculosis or whatever he's got. This war COVID he's got is really obnoxious and I don't care for it. Come on, temperature. I need you to go up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Keep it warm in here for Anton. Oh, yeah, there we go. He's plenty warm now. It's the night. Alright. You're on guard duty. You are scavenging. And you two are sleeping in the beds. Perfect. Is it the Shelled School? Yes. So there's some stuff left here, but I'd have to, like, rob them, and I'm not going to do that. Clearance to restore. Can only use as a hideout by a group of armed thugs. We might find useful things there if we can sneak in, but it's very dangerous. And we can go back to the brothel and trade brothel stuff, but I don't want to do that just yet. Not until we absolutely have to, because, I mean, it is a little bit of a loss compared to Franco. So, church is taken over by bad guys. Warehouse is bad guys. Abandoned cottage is totally sold out. Supermarket's totally sold out. Sniper Junction is totally sold out, I think. 94%. What did I leave behind? Oh, I think there's... Was it those... No. What did I leave behind? I don't remember. Apparently there's something still there, but I don't... It's probably not worth a whole trip. Because I know we broke down all the wood and stuff, so it's probably not worth it. Warehouse is easy bad guys if you want to try out combat. Oh, okay. Only 3 of them. Oh, interesting. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But let's go to the Shelled School for now and do, just break down garbage. Take our hatchet. I mean, even as it stands, we probably have enough trading supplies to make it for a while if we really needed to, but... well, let's scavenge. I guess it's still cold, but there's not the disadvantage or the markup on wood anymore, I guess is what they're implying. Because, I mean, after this place is basically done, right? Like, we got all the trade components out of here. Trash. Or all the free components that isn't stealing. Are you kidding? There's nothing made of wood in this whole school I can break down. Really? Oh, there is a whole nother thing of wood here? Dang, I didn't realize we left that behind. Well, I mean, that's something, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here's what I'm looking for. here's the thing we were looking for. Is this door open? Okay, it is. Great. Oh, wait. Wait, why is this now hatchetable? We came in here and this was not hatchetable before. That's messed up. I declare shenanigans. I declare shenanigans. I declare shenaniganery on that. Thank you very much. Apparently it takes time for the symbols to load or something? I don't understand why they would do that. See, this is another one of those things that really drives me up the wall. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I wasn't looking. Well, I actively was. And I went past that because it did not have the break symbol on it. So, that's why I went all the way up here, is because there wasn't anything on that. That's incredibly frustrating. Let me check. Okay. But it's just another one of those things that bugs me, that this module has. Okay, single piece of wood. At least the school so far has had lots of stuff to break, thank God. I mean, it sucks that we didn't have this place to go to, you know, when we really needed the wood and when it was at a premium, and we could have maybe gotten away with trading it, but... Oh, there's a lot of wood here. Okay. Yeah, it didn't. That's really weird. Yeah, I've made my feelings about this module well known at this point. I'm not going to keep yelling about it. It has bugs, or issues at least, that I find incredibly frustrating. That's all I'm going to say at this point. There's a reason why in the first, like, 2 streams of this, I almost threw my desk, alright? And it's because of little silly, nonsensical things like this that drive me up the wall. Okay, but at least we're gonna get plenty of fuel, right? Maybe check upstairs to see if those desks up top became toppable. Yeah, I probably should. Unfortunately... Wait, what just happened? Oh, MacDaddy961, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You a big, this War of Mine fan? Despite my, I guess, frustrations with it, generally I'd say it's really interesting. Not like the best module ever, but at least very interesting. I can understand why it's on the what is it, the Polish curriculum? I could actually break this guy's, like, the box apart. I can't steal from it, but I can actively break it down, I guess, if I wanted to. Breaking that box isn't theft? That's hilarious. Look, I'm not going to steal the stuff inside of it, but I am going to break the box itself down. Oh, the hatchet broke. It did. Well, that's okay. We got a lot of wood and stuff ready, so... Oh, there we go. MacDaddy961, welcome. I'm just started getting into it. Glad to see someone streaming it. Yeah, it's really interesting. This is I Can't Kill Anyone's, I think, recommendation, if I remember correctly. It's been very good. It's just, it has some very frustrating, like, controls and little bugs here or there that absolutely positively make me want to throw a keyboard across the room. So it's not perfect, but it's just good. All right, I would say. Ugh, I am tired today. All right. Ugh. What time is it? Okay. It's got about 2 hours left. 10 wood and 20 fuel is pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah. And there's a plenty of wood and stuff still back here to come get, so... I mean, it's less valuable now than it was before, unfortunately, but... It's still, you know, some supplies. And it'll help us keep the cold away. But Mac Daddy, do you know anything about it then, or are you going in pretty much blind? Because I was coming into this blind, but I do have Ika's expertise and, you know, their access to the internets. Yeah, and Anton is still sick and needs the warmth anyway. Yeah. Oh, we were raided. Not enough anyone, none of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. Anton is feeling much better. We just have to keep an eye on him. Okay, great. Okay, fantastic. Go lay down. Oh yeah, it's cooking day. It's cooking day, everyone. Huzzah! Okay, 4 of these. Okay, yeah, it's burning through 8, so it's 2 water per food. My stomach is a rumbling. That's why I'm cooking food. Chill out. It's gonna be okay. Okay, look, just go over there and you go lay down, please. I knew the general idea in module play, but I don't have a way to play it, so I've been just watching when I can. Ah, gotcha. Fair. I mean, luckily, I don't think this probably is a super high requirement on a PC. Wow, it's up in the 71s, you say? My goodness. I don't think we've ever seen it that warm before. Like, honestly, I don't think we have. Yeah, I mean, my PC is pretty old. And its day, it was pretty solid. But this PC's, it's run its course. The office hasn't, been willing to throw money at getting me a new one, so. Okay, Anton, use your mathematician skills on these rats, maybe. We don't know. Have you heard about this? The Anton's maybe, like, rat math? I think they did make a mobile version for this later. Oh, really? Okay, well, that might be an option then. Just sell a kidney, you don't need both. Oh, Anton, or Franco's here. Well, hello, Franco. I was wondering if you were going to show up today, bud. Franco's here for stonks? Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have as much wood, but... Oh my god, he's got nothing on him. Franco, you dink. Where's all your stuff? You have no weapon parts? You only got 4 water? Might be worth getting those meds, yeah, for what's his face. He's only got 4 water. What happened? Where's all your stuff, Franco? This dingus. He's got no food, no vegetables. He's only got 4 water on him. Frustrating. Mac Daddy, how do you... Okay, I'm curious. So I'm usually a little bit more of a person who plays as a what do they call it? A Paragon playthrough person. I don't usually break the... Like, I don't mind breaking the rules, but I don't like hurting people usually, so... I'll play pretty nice person. Ika, I can't kill anyone here, usually plays a little bit more on the kill everyone side of things. Where do you fall, Mac Daddy, on how you handle situations? Are you one of those, like, if I want the stuff in the camp, I just kill everybody and don't worry about it? Or are you more of along the lines of, like, well, I try not to kill the good people? Where do you fall? Also, I don't think this is the place or time I started on Nuck to be selling a kidney. We don't know any surgeons, so... Though I think we might have access to the hospital now. So we could go to the hospital and ask them to remove a kidney. Oh, I guess if you're talking in real life, I guess that's probably also not a good idea. What with it being probably very illegal. What am I trading you? I'm gonna give you... What am I giving you? Sugar? How about this sugar? You want some sugar? And what about a guitar? Welcome to the stream. Now prepare for the interrogation of your morals. I'm not asking about his morals, or their morals, sorry. I'm just asking how they play these kind of things. I'm just curious, is all. Alright? And it's not morals, it's learning modules. It's not like it's real life. I'm not asking him like have they ever broken into like a church and robbed orphans. I'm asking like how do you handle these kind of things in just modules? People are all kinds of different stuff. I'm definitely a good karma kind of player. I can't ever commit to an evil playthrough. That's my problem too, yeah. I have I guess too much empathy. The example I can think of that I've talked about a little bit before is I played the original Fallout by myself, and I ran into a dad and a son that lived on the coast, and I felt bad for the son, so I just traded him some like food for nothing in return. And this is literally in a module where resources are scarce. I still gave this random kid I felt bad for like free food. KCD and AOD and Underrail have broken my empathy. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I could understand that. I mean, AOD, Age of Decadence is definitely brutal on all sides. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I could see it being pretty messed up. And Underrail, you've told me how insanely hard that is. So, even though KCD, you're supposed to be playing a good guy. Well, if they give you a morale system, then that's on them if you decide to play a bad person. Oh, what else am I trading you? I'm also going to give you... Oh, what about one of these? Oh, it's very generous of you. What about we get rid of this? Okay, it won't do. You got to try harder. Okay. I mean, we don't have much in the way of components. Okay, so he wants meds for a mixer, some gunpowder, and 4 sugar. Yeah, Mac Daddy, as I've explained on some of my decisions making while playing this, in fact, I don't want to rip people off or like leave them hungry, but if they absolutely refuse to help themselves, I will let them die. I do not care. My job is to be nice and keep you alive as long as you're trying to keep yourself alive. Even play through Mario and just stop when it's time to rescue Peach. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. We just get into the final throne room and we walk in and Peach is like, thank you, let me out. And then we're like, snags painting off the wall and just puts it under his arm and walks away and leaves her there. Turns out the whole time all we were doing is breaking and entering into Bowser's castles. I'd be down for that. Explains why he's after all those gold coins. Because he's just stealing stuff. I'd be completely fine with that. It's basically what Resident Evil 4 is about. You're just a home invader breaking into houses until you meet a chick. And you're like, hey, you seem cool. You want to leave this podunk town? And she's like, yeah, let's go, Leon. And then you steal a jet ski and escape. That's basically what Resident Evil 4 is. You're just home invading people. I mean, we'll need the meds. I guess we can just get a bunch of components, maybe? Since components should be back at, like, regular price, right? I mean, we got 49 wood. We can actually fix this guitar now. Yeah, maybe we grab some components and then turn those into, like, filters or something? Trade some bullets? I don't know if I want the shell casings more. Fine, we have a deal. I don't like it, but we've got a deal. Alright. Leon is a bit of a dodgy character. That's true. Although I recently learned the term himbo, and I think it suits him well. Oh, yeah. He's completely a himbo. I think I called that way back when. Like a long time ago, I called him a himbo. I've been saying that for a while. Like, he's the definition of a himbo. Like, he has skills, and he's attractive, but he's just kind of dumb. He's just a little dumb. For those who don't know, a himbo is the male equivalent to a bimbo. A bimbo being kind of an attractive woman who may or have some mild skills, but is primarily known for their attractiveness. Himbo is kind of, is the male equivalent. I learned this meaning this week, yeah. I don't hear it much, but... Could sell your saws? I mean, I guess I could. I make No Elk go insane. I mean, how dare you? I mean, I don't know what the trade them for is the problem. He doesn't have any weapon parts. If he had weapon parts, I'd happily trade 2 saws for all of his weapon parts or something, but like, he doesn't have anything I need is the problem. For more saws, he doesn't have any. He came in with like a basically empty backpack right now. I don't know what his deal is. Buy up components for making more filters, I guess? Since you're low on water? I mean, I guess I am. I guess we can do that. And just go in on the... Go in on this. Saw him, then bone saws? What? Bone saw him? We're not taking his bones. I have no use for those. I mean, maybe if they counted as, I don't know, something like a... If they counted as some sort of, like, broth item that would make, like, vegetables, but it's his bones, then maybe, but... His bones have no value to us. Or maybe we could hang them outside and it would scare away raiders, so we have a higher resistance to being raided? I don't know. I'm trying to think of things we could... Yeah, bone broth. But that there's no indication that's a choice. We've never found any human remains to turn into bone broth, so... I'm just saying if there was a mod that you could use dead bodies for things. Bone broth and, like, piked heads or something so that you could reduce chances of being raided are definitely on the list for that. I would think. Okay. Maybe we get rid of some of this tobacco? They won't do try harder. Okay, so 1 tobacco. Oh my god, it's very generous. Oh, I guess it is. Dang. All right, maybe not then. Oh, we can add... Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just get rid of some of this, like, ammo. Fine, we have a deal. Oh, no, wait. I need to go the other direction with that. Okay, yeah, so one way or the other. Okay. I gotta head to bed. Have a great night. I look forward to watching more soon. Oh, hey, thanks, Mac Daddy. We play this on Tuesdays. I've got all the rest of the stuff up on the YouTube. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. So if you want to watch the rest of the playthrough and get caught up, it's all up online right now. But thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for that follow. Have a good good evening, and sleep well. Ika, our names look very similar. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have probably on more than one occasion mistaken the names. I swear I'm not an elk, and I can't kill anyone. Have at least similar enough since they both start with I. Capitals, no spaces, no apostrophe. Yeah. Oh, I've noticed. I've noticed for sure. My brother is I attack people. Oh, I thought it was I kill everyone. Is it I attack people? Okay. All right, so we take this trade. We have plenty of components to make filters for water. We don't need beans. I mean, we could get some cigarettes for everyone to smoke a cigarette, but that's probably too nice to them. How are we on fuel now? Fuel's still good. Wood's still good. He doesn't have any food because Franco really dropped the ball on this on this visit. I don't think I need like parts for anything. I don't need alcohol for anything. Yeah, I guess we're good. I guess we just deal. Now we're way ahead on stuff. Make a couple of water filters. But if I'll try to come back. I know you will, dingus. I'm like your biggest supporter probably. We will recruit an audience of I people. Oh god. The I people, the I people, the board members of Raven Hillbrook Inc., the I people. I mean, that sounds pretty interesting. Okay, you're hungry, go eat. And you're still hungry. But you should stop being tired here in a second, so. Temperature's good. Okay, let's go sit down. Hey, there he comes. Go eat. Yeah, we've got a couple more rotations of food, but not as much as I would like. I am an advanced lamp, yeah. I think if Advanced Lamp was gonna change their name to something, though, it'd be like I'm a good horse or something. I feel like a different version of Advanced Lamp would be out of place now. I flop penguins. Yeah, exactly. I flop penguins. There we go. That's what we need. Oh, I make of the money. I Chang make of the money. That would definitely make sense to me. Chang Mirai, if you see this, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Or Chang make money. I Chang make a money? Yeah, that totally works. Makes sense to me. Oh, let me plug this in. All right. I mean, we don't really need anything else, right? Oh, I guess I could start the rain thing. We made the filters. We might as well at least make these. I am an abomination to hoof mammals. Fixed it for lamp. Wow. I swear I'm not an elk. Wow. Shots fired at good friend Advanced Lamp. I mean, I know you're not an elk, but I mean, elk and horses are both majestic animals. There's nothing to be worried about. There's no reason for jealousy around here. They're both majestic animals. If anything, you could argue an elk is slightly better than a horse because at least they have antlers and they haven't been broken by man. If that makes you feel better. You dare compare them? I mean, I am saying that elk have more freedom and offensive tools compared to a horse. I don't think I've ever seen anybody ride on an elk other than maybe some, like, magical fey creatures or something. Darn it, there's no smokes left. Yeah, I know, because you'd smoke them all instead of letting me trade them for their actual value. Elk have authority? I guess so. At least some independence. Alright, what's the radio got to say? We're happy to announce that it's getting warmer. Nothing. Fresh vegetables are becoming rare. As if war wasn't enough, crime is on the rise. And just music. Okay, so nothing special. But horses show up in more modules? Yeah, that's because there they work for us. They're a shorthand for, like, mobile travel. They'll have the freedom to chew plants at their own leisure. I guess? I've never thought about that one before, but okay. It's an interesting take on the whole situation. Let's see. Well, I have 4 gun parts, so we could, in theory, make 4 more saws, I guess. There's gonna be a few artists are skilled enough to portray elk in all their grace. Yeah. I don't know where we're gonna go. I don't know where I'm sending Erica tonight. Maybe we send her over to the brothel and have her trade some stuff? I don't know. Because the brothel doesn't have weapon parts, right? And when they do, they are too powerful, like vampire elk. Well, I mean, they're usually just represented, unfortunately, as food. But that's because we don't traditionally eat horses in this country. I mean, I've heard horse meat is good. I just don't know how true that is. I mean, we can go to the brothel and trade. There was still more wood at the school, but I don't know if we really need much wood at this point. I mean, we could trade at the hospital or the hotel. Or we could take some bandages over to the hospital and, like, donate them. Tesco had a horse meat scandal a few years ago, so I've probably eaten horse unknowingly. That's fair. I think I remember hearing about that, yeah. The horse meat scandal pops up every couple of years, it seems like, one place or another. I do feel like I remember hearing about that, though. Only vaguely. I don't get that much information about the meat politics of England. Usually my meat politics stuff comes from a fake podcast about it. It's not a real life stuff, so. The Beef and Dairy Network, you gotta listen to it. It's hilarious. It's won like 3 podcast awards at this point over the course of like 4 years, so. And it's set in England, so you'd probably get more of a grasp of what they're talking about than I would. I guess, I guess we could send her over to the brothel and just have her trade, I guess. I mean, we have a lot of stuff to trade. I mean, everything should be even right now. Let's take 4 of those, which is a stack. Probably take this. 1 of these. I mean, I don't know what we're trading for. Maybe like filters. Filters, weapon parts. Maybe some food. Food or vegetables, though vegetables are like way over the top right now. Why are you highlighting Hagrid other than his being Hagrid? We do have another one of these we could take and trade, I guess. Though most of the time if I think about a horse meat scandal, I think of the episode of Bob's Burgers. It's a pretty funny episode. Why not? Can't spend them all on hats. I mean, listen. What else do you want me to put in there to redeem? What else do you want from me here? All right. I can't play any instruments. I can't sing. I don't have a hot tub, and no one wants to see me in like swim trunks. Nothing I want to highlight Hagrid more? Okay, fair. What else do people do? You can't gamble anymore. That's illegal. We can't watch shows live anymore, or at least not any shows that are on the air. Apparently, you can still get away with watching like old cartoons and stuff that people don't care about anymore. I can make your change hats 45 times in one presentation. That's fair. You could do that. You probably have the points for it. I didn't set those like points requirements super high, so. You're not wrong. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, you do have weapon parts. Okay. You have water, fuel. I don't need fuel, though. Guess we can get some water from you. Get these weapon parts off you. Doesn't have any components or wood, which is interesting. I could do that 390 times. Good lord. I guess we could get the food. Food. Like a med. Really? That's not even close to anything. Okay. So what's the most expensive thing? Okay, so that medicine is really what's flipping that around on us, eh? I nearly sliced my finger off earlier chopping chorizo. I'm sorry. Okay, I have a question about chorizo. So this is a thing I do sometimes, and I don't know if this works for other people, and maybe I'm just, like, high. Gonna remove the plaster and hope I don't bleed out. The plaster? You mean like your bandage? Or did you actually put like a small cast on it? So, I have a weird question. So, one of the things I do sometimes, if I'm cutting stuff like that, that needs to be sliced thin, and I'm not super worried about it being super thin, can you, like, I use a cheese grater, and one of the sides of the cheese grater, I think you call them Band-Aids. Oh, okay. Yes, that makes more sense to me than plaster. But one side of the cheese grater has, like, slice edges so that you could run cheese over it and make slices instead of like grating it. Can you use that on chorizo and just slice it that way so you don't have to like use a knife and you can just like quickly do like chunk 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 chunk? Am I the only person who does that? Am I a bad person? I know my ex used to get upset with me about that. She always felt it was cheating or something. I believe you can cheese grate them to slice, but that is more effort to wash. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, a cheese grater. Like the pyramid-shaped cheese grater, right? The one I have, one side is a grating with small holes. The other one is a grating with bigger holes. Washing cheese graters is horrid. It is a little complicated. And on the sides, well, on one side, it has like an actual half-moon like slicer. So that if you had cheese, you could like run it over that and slice a whole piece of cheese as opposed to grating it. So I would use that to do other things like potatoes or whatever. So that way I was just slicing it quickly and I didn't have to get a knife out and do it with a knife. I could just run it over it as fast as I could do it without hurting my hand, basically. And I'm just wondering if you could do the same thing with stick chorizo. That's what I'm wondering. I think I tried that on a chorizo once when I was making an omelet, as I was already using the grater for cheese. Oh, see, that makes sense. If you're already going to dirty the cheese grater, you might as well. All right, do I want this medicine? How badly do I need this medicine? I don't need the broken weapons. I don't care about those. Consumable 7, 6. I mean, the weapon parts make other saws, and I have components now. So that's not as big an issue. The food's probably more important. We're still light on water back home, though. Maybe we skip this. Okay, so we definitely need that still in there. Okay. Okay, that's worth a lot. That's worth more than all this other stuff. Interesting. I don't think that's anything wrong. Okay. I think I have more than enough food for you to last. Do you think so? Okay, so maybe we just take the meds then? That won't do try harder. My God. So the meds must have gone up in price. What? Thinks you're a monster and is actually unsubbing? What? For using a cheese grater to slice stick chorizo? I don't know. We can give up one of those and that will be enough, eh? Okay, so it looks like this is all we're getting for all of this stuff. He just sent me a message into Discord asking if he can get you sanctioned. With who? Who? The Food and Drug Administration or with Twitch? Who would be sanctioning me? I would like to know. Okay, so with this, 2, 4, that's 6. I can make 3 saws. I mean, I guess the meds for Anton would be the biggest thing here, right? The water's nice because we're low on water, and then we could make 3 more saws with this to replace the ones that kind of replace the ones we're giving up. This stuff is just whatever, so I guess we're basically trading this stuff. We're trading these 3 things for meds, and we're trading all these saws for water and saw parts. The Twitch mental health team will have you incarcerated. I'll be committed to an asylum for misusing cheese graters. That's interesting. I guess, I mean, the meds are important. If we want Anton to not die. The water's nice because we need more water. And the weapons parts to make more saws. I feel like we're taking this at a loss, but I don't know how valuable the medication is right now. I guess that'll have to do. I mean, I don't really care if we lose this stuff so much, because, I mean, whatever. And I can't do anything with this except trade it. And I don't need this to fix it, and we're not using this or anything, so this is just trade components. I just don't want to take a huge loss on it. I guess this is fine. I mean, we need all this, and then we'll probably need this for Anton, so I guess we'll take this deal. I don't like it, but I guess we'll take this deal. Okay, I don't think there was anything else we could steal up here. I know we've done some breaking entering into this place before, but I don't think there was anything else we could get without risking, like, running into somebody. Like this person right here. I don't think I left anything behind. Yeah, there's nothing else really here. Okay. And I don't think I can get on... Yeah, I can't get onto the roof from here, unfortunately. Yeah. I feel like I should be able to use this rubble to get up there, or like this, whatever this is, bed maybe, but... Alright. Steal the rainwater? They don't have any rainwater. Plus, we have our own filters back home. Alright. I don't think I left anything up here, right? Alright, yeah, we should be good then. Be curious to see what I could come here and hatch it open for wood, but we still have so much wood back at the school that it doesn't really affect anything. Unfortunately. Erica's back. Back again. I forgot to get water before the stream. Day 36, outbreak of crime. Okay. See, the outbreak of crime happened very early last time, and it sucked. I kind of feel like, just look at all that. Look at all that. We weren't robbed. It's kind of shocking. Temperature still is pretty solid in here, which is good. No, go to bed and click on Bruno, please. Thank you. God. All right. Okay, Grandpa's not severely ill anymore. Go lay down. He's not severely ill. He's dead. I mean, we're doing everything we can to keep him alive at this point. A little break for another chapter. Yeah, kinda. All right, let's make more filter water. The Living Dead, then. I mean, that would be another mod I could see them throwing on this. Turning this into the Walking Dead mod, and these are just 4 random characters from the show instead of random people. I could see that. Okay, well, the temperature's holding right now with this fuel that we've got in there. Let's listen to the radio, I guess, kind of early. We're happy to announce it's getting warmer. Fresh vegetables are rare. If you live in program, be advised to remain at home and lock your doors. Armed bandits have taken to the streets. Oof. Now it kind of makes me wish I had a gun, but... I'm curious to see what happens if this runs out of fuel. We've got enough time. I'm just curious to see what's going to happen with it. We can go make some more weapon, or saws, I guess. Oh, we actually could make a shotgun. And I have bullets. We just make a turn and make a shotgun, and we can use that to keep the bandits away? We have plenty of wood now. I guess I just use this to make saws. Do I just make 10 saws? What do you think? Should we make a shotgun to deal with our bandit problem? Roman with a pump 12 gauge? That would keep some bandits away, right? Saw gun? No, we're not playing like, what is that? Serious Sam. Yeah, I mean, we could make the shotgun and still have enough left over to make 3 more saws. I mean, I know it's not a trade item, but it would be defense for the house. And we have 18 bullets, so we could survive 6 raids with the shotgun. Unless we use less bullets with the shotgun when we get raided. Okay, temperature is holding with like no fuel in the furnaces right now, which is good. At this point, I'm just basically waiting on one of these two to wake up so I can put Anton back to bed. Yeah, temperature's holding. All right. I'm actually kind of tempted to make that shotgun. We have a lot of food, and I do not want to suddenly become food light, as it were. Okay, go lay down, Grandpa. We need food. We're fine. In theory, we've got 4 rotations of food left. Good. You feel rested? Sweet. Go lay down. Or go sit down, I should say. All right, we have no fuel in the furnaces at all, and I want to see what happens to the temperature. Okay, we're still solid. I might throw one of them in there before the end of the day, just to make sure that the temperature stays up for Grandpa here, Grandpa Anton, in the middle of the night. I am very torn, though. How many saws do I got left? I got 4 saws left. I mean, I still got... What do I want to do here? I mean, I still got the tobacco to trade. I got the coffee to trade. I got these herbs to trade. I've got the 5 jewels and 3 books to trade. I've got 4 more saws. And the ammo stuff. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think I'll make the shotgun. It's probably a waste of time and like weapon parts, but... I'm gonna make the shotgun so that way Roman can guarantee Link's defend the house. It's a waste, I'm sure, but we're on day 36 of a potential 45, so we've only got to survive another 9 days. And we've got 4 rotations of food, which should get us there, probably. Water being probably the scarcest thing. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. I don't think we have any water filters. Make 2 water filters. Okay, but now we have a shotgun for Roman to use to defend against all the raiding barbarians that are in the streets of Pogrom. Yeah, it's not even cold. It's still warm right now. So, Grandpa Anton here should absolutely positively start getting better. There's nothing left for him not to get better from. Okay, make the water. Okay, 1 guitar, two parts, 10 wood, 5 components. Alright. I guess I'll make this. Apparently, they prefer listening to someone who doesn't know how to play guitar live over the radio, which is full of professional musicians, but whatever. Now's the time to do it, though. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. We're up on these, and we're up on these right now. So, I'm going to make one of these. Oh, we have to place it somewhere? What? It's a guitar. What do you mean place it? What? What do you mean place the guitar? It's a guitar. It goes wherever. It doesn't matter. Fine. Here, put it next to the resting chair. Put it next to the reading chair, I guess. Place it. Why? Why does that matter? Why does it matter where we put a guitar? It's a guitar. It's just a generic upgrade for the house. It shouldn't matter where it is. It's not like a furnace where it, you know, it's stationary. It's a guitar. This module makes some interesting choices. Have Roman play it? All right. Here, Roman, go play the guitar. Tell me what happens, bud. Andrew, 1773, welcome. Why 2 heaters? Well, because unfortunately 1 heater was not enough heater in the middle of the night during the winter, but we've made it through the worst of the winter, so now we just have extra furnaces. I figure it's an upgrade for the house. After the war, when we go to sell this house, we'll have double furnaces, and we can tell them how important it is that we have double furnaces. Sleep in a bed. All right. Now the question is, where am I going again? We're kind of, like, out of safe places to go. I mean, I can go back to the school and just get more wood, but I don't really need wood right now. I mean, we're sort of in a holding pattern. Supermarket's done. The Quiet House is just theft. Sniper Junction is empty. St. Mary's Church is full of villains. Shelled School has wood in it. Semi-detached house is trading. Brothel is trading. Ruined Villa is theft. I really don't want to get to the end here and have someone die, and then everyone goes mind broken, and then we lose. Probably have supplies like... Take them by force. Lockpicks might come in handy. Yeah, I guess we can just go back to the school and grab some more wood and stuff. I mean, I guess technically I don't have a hatchet anymore, but that's not that big a deal. I mean, obviously we're trading the wood at minimal value now, but it's still just free stuff to scavenge. And like I said, we're kind of just in a holding pattern until something happens. Oh, did I leave it here? I guess I left it here. But welcome, Andrew1773. I take it you're a big fan of this module? There wouldn't end it all just like that. Needs more sadness and desperation to start with, at least. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure something bad's gonna happen. It's just, I don't know what it is or how to be prepared for it, you know? I mean, we've got food to take us to probably to the ending. We have plenty of trade supplies. Water's kind of a little tight right now. I mean, weapon parts and stuff, I guess, are the other thing, but yeah, Andrew 1773, this is basically my first time playing through this. We had one failed run already. This one's going much better for us, thanks to a much luckier start. But I'm still pretty new to this. Great module, Frostpunk is also good. I mean, I haven't really heard much about Frostpunk. I've heard of it. I remember seeing like previews and stuff for it back some time ago, but because they're sad, depressed, broken, and then suicide or shelter fleeing. Right. Sad, depressed, broken, and then suicide or shelter fleeing. Yeah. Well, I mean, once they become broken, I can't give them commands. So we had those the two remaining characters from our last run get broken, so they were just gonna starve to death or kill themselves or whatever, and there's nothing I can do about it. So that run was done, you know? I'm just having her do this to have her do something, because I mean our inventory is full. I don't think there's anything here. I don't think, but if I remember right, this was just blocked off to force us to try to find an alternate route around to get over to this, but eh. If they're at normal, they won't hit broken from a single event, even if that's someone dying. Yeah. Well, I mean, we had Roman get shot, and then Bruno in that first run also died from his wounds. So we had 2 people die. So, what's her name? The lady who sells stuff really well, she broke after Roman died, and then the ex-football player guy broke when Katie, yeah, thank you. And then the football player guy broke once Bruno died. So it was a double event. Like, a lot of bad things happened all at the same time, unfortunately, but so yeah, I think we're basically got this all cleared out of normal stuff. The only stuff left to do is steal or break stuff down for wood. Yeah, all right. Though I said that last time and I forgot there was some stuff. Yeah, we can steal from them. All right, yeah, that's basically it. All right. Well, run to the exit. Yeah, I'm just worried that combat is going to be so wonky in this that I know the first time I try to do combat, I'm just going to die. So I want to just do a separate run once we finish up this one where I try combat a little bit and just see where it goes. Just to see, like I said, we can go full murder hobo, wartime psychopath. Day 37. Found plenty of fine stuff. What a night. You mean they literally brought back nothing but lumber? Eric has been searching for supplies and brought some interesting things. Alright. Well, it's an odd numbered day, so we get to eat today. A little colder today. Okay. Let's go sit down, Grandpa. Bruno, it's time to cook. No, not Roman. Bruno, go cook. Actually, Grandpa, go down here and make a rain filter thing. We need that rain water. Okay. Make that. Yeah, combat is really wonky. Yeah. Yeah, but the one time we tried it, it was so weird that our character basically insta-died. You could probably rush to the end of this stream if you end days early. That's true. I guess we could do that. I mean, we're what, 8 days away from... basically the end? Rat? Yeah. Once Grandpa Anton here is done, we'll have him go do it. Okay, Andrew1773, I have a question. As someone who seems like they know what they're talking about with this module, do you think that Anton's good mathematician thing helps with the rats? Do you think it has the rats show up more often than it's supposed to? We've had a debate about this going on, so we're very curious. Here, Grandpa, practice the guitar. Oh, actually, you could probably go eat. Oh, the kids are back. Well, hello, children. Hello again, we're hungry. All right. Hello again, hi, thanks our mom is getting better, but she is still weak and we have no food left. We're very hungry. Can you give us something to eat? They want 2 cans of food? Wow, you moochers. Those dang kids. Sure, why not? I guess so. Sure. Give me a sec, maybe. Yeah, sure. Here you go, kids. Yay, thanks. Real food. We don't have to keep eating the grass out of the yard. Thanks, mister. Okay, go back to practicing the guitar, Grandpa. Oh, bio. No child should ever be hungry. We just have to share food with them. That's what we did. Yeah, you're not wrong. We haven't got much in terms of supplies, but we did the right thing. Hungry child is a heartbreaking sight. I'm glad we gave them food. Wow! Roman finally cares about someone else, huh? Well, that's good. We found his weakness. Children, apparently. I'm glad we helped those kids and their mother. I hope they'll make it through. Who knows? I sure don't. Let's see. Hopefully when Franco shows up tomorrow, I hope, we can actually, get some weapon parts off of him. I guess I'll save up weapon parts and see if we can't get another hatchet made. I mean, we've still got, 4 saws to trade, so. Oh, Andrew1773, besides the Anton having effects on the rat thing, what do you have a preferred economy system that you like to implement? You usually go with like moonshining or growing herbs or making cigarettes. Do you have a system?
I hate these kids. Hate them.
What? I hate these kids. I hate them. Sergeant Tanner? What is that even from? Oh, we don't have any water filters right now. I don't know. I just looked up for a clip. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sergeant Tanner. Huh. I have no idea what that's from. Funny, but I have no idea what it's from. Hopefully Grandpa gets better soon. He's been sick, though, for like a full 2 weeks at this point. From when we got him till now, he's been sick that whole time, at least a little bit. All right, where do we think we should send Erica tonight? I don't know where to send her. And we could maybe send her to the warehouse and have her sneak around and see if there's anything going on. Or we could send her to, what is it, the construction site that may or may not have military forces at it. I mean, we could send her up to the warehouse. If there's military people there, we can just have her leave. And if there isn't anybody there, we could have her go and steal some stuff. Or we could just have her steal all the easy to get stuff, the stuff that's not going to put her in a like direct line of fire. I mean, it's been determined that the military is also pretty evil, so. I mean, if international forces have to come in and intervene because the local police or the local military is being horrific to the citizenry, it's probably not a good thing. Also, I can barely tell. Is Roman playing the guitar well? I really can't tell. Thanks to my unique audio setup here. Okay, great. One fuel in the furnace to get the heat up a little bit. So Grandpa doesn't get cold. Hopefully he can recover from his stupid illness. We don't have to throw any more meds at him. I mean, we still have these 9 bandages. I guess I could trade to people still too also. Like, right? Still 2 also? Still 2 also? It's gonna be the name of my an album. Still 2 also. Okay, you're scavenging, sleeping in a bed, you're on guard duty, and you're sleeping in a bed. So what do we think? Do we go to the warehouse and see how dangerous it is to sneak around the warehouse, or do we go to the construction site and see if we even run into a military patrol? What are we thinking? Because there's nothing left at the hospital. The hotel is for trading. We might have left some free stuff at the hotel still. But there's not going to be much left at the hotel. I know we cleaned out most of those rooms in the hotel. Sniper Junction's empty. Supermarket's empty. The ruined... Oh, the abandoned cottage is empty. The brothel, we've stolen everything we could basically steal without getting in any real trouble. School is basically empty. Anything that isn't wood at this point. Or stealing from the homeless. Small apartments stealing and quiet houses stealing. So it's the military outpost. I guess the St. Mary's Church has been taken over by bad guys, so we'd have to do sneaking around there, which could be very dangerous. So it's basically construction site or warehouse, depending on where we want to deal with. I think I'll go to the construction site and see if I can't get any free stuff. And if the military's there, I'll leave. And if they're not, then I'll just grab as much valuable stuff as I can. What I'll probably try to do is take as much stuff as I can over to an area where I don't think will be guarded. So we can run in and grab a bunch of it, since any of the loot points just hold infinite stuff, right? Let's do that. Let's go to the construction site and see what's actually going on there and hopefully not die. Because it's not worth dying over. We have enough food and water and supplies and stuff for now. Sleep in a bed, guard, sleep in a bed. Okay, scavenge. All right, let's go. Do I think I'm going to need a crowbar at the construction site? That's a question. I don't know. Yeah, they hold infinite. Yeah, we haven't ever run into anything where it's like, this is full or whatever. So I presume that we could just hold infinite. But yeah, I don't know. Should we take the crowbar to this? Ika, do you know, is there something worth breaking into here? Or using it as a weapon, maybe? Until to use it, probably open a few doors before it breaks. It does the job slowly and loudly. Crowbar is needed. Okay, we'll take the crowbar then. We don't have a hatchet. I guess I could take a saw, but I don't know. I'm not worried about that right now. We'll see how far we can get with the crowbar. This is basically an exploration mission more so than anything else. Just to see what's there, if anything, and then what we can get or whatever, you know? So let's go check out the construction site. We just got to be nice and careful. And luckily, Erica is very quiet and sneaky. Developer promised the apartments would be finished no matter what. Well, they were wrong, apparently. Okay, so this is the location I would be bringing back anything. Oh, there's nothing here. Aw, butts. Can I drop down here? Oh, I can. Oh, here we go. If there's something actually in this will work perfectly. Oh, there's literally one thing here. Okay. Eric can run safely because she basically makes no noise. Oh, alright. Okay, we'll leave that there. I mean, we haven't seen anybody yet. The only time that he can hear you is if they're already in touching distance. Ah, gotcha. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go down. Ah, okay, so there's some noises up there. And sneak quietly? We'll get him from both sides. Okay, that sounds bad. Yes, now move. Gotta try from the other side. Okay, so some stuff's about to go down, it looks like, up over there. I don't know what's going down, but it's not involving me. Okay, 11 parts and some coffee. More weapon parts, okay. That's good. We can make another hatchet. A torn flyer entitled Proclamation reads, "Here in our ancient capital, Venesi, are at home and will no longer abide the oppression. The Republic of Venesa, Vyasana, with its capital in Pogrom and with borders according of the treaty of..." Forget all your treaties and proclamations. Okay. So there was definitely something going on up on this, like, 3rd floor. Okay. I mean, the weapon parts are nice, because now we can make that hatchet. Okay, I can't seem to jump up here. No, there is a hiding spot. Oh, I can't get across the gap. Okay. So something was going down here, it sounded like. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go that way. Oh, oh, soldiers run! Ah! Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Okay. Well, the soldiers showed up, apparently. Oh. Don't see me! The only time they can hear you... Okay, dang. Yeah, they just shot that guy, I guess. Okay, well that guy's dead. I don't know where those soldiers went, though. Oh, there's just he just flat out has a gun. Ah, okay, so here's some valuable stuff, eh? We have a gun, but we don't have any bullets. Okay, luckily she makes like no noise when she's doing this. Oh, we have some meds. Okay. Oh, here's the bullets. Okay, so... Let's leave behind the shell casings, because those don't matter. This and the bullets. Coffee has no value? Oh, okay. I'll remember that. Oh my god, it's getting late. Okay, we're gonna have to bail. Okay, so we leave the coffee behind. Take, what, probably this? See, it says it makes it a valuable commodity. Idolmaster, welcome. Makes coffee drinkers happy, though. Yeah, we don't have any of those at our base. For better or for worse. We have no coffee drinkers. It's three smokers? I think we have 3 smokers. Oh, but the moonshine, though. Well, I guess we could take it for a trade. Do we think that's more valuable than, like, the shell casings, probably? We leave this behind? Yes, by far? Okay. So we'll take that and we'll leave this. How about that? Okay, but we gotta leave now. I also don't know where those soldiers went, so... how do I get out of here? Wait, can I go up this way? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, you can repair that helm, too. Yeah, we could repair the helm. We haven't been worrying about that, but... Okay, cool. So I guess the soldiers just left after they shot that guy. Yeah, they have already left the map. Alright. Fortunately, we're also out of time in the night, but welcome, Idolmaster. It sounds like you have a lot of experience with this module. I'm new to it. Ika, I can't kill anyone there, has a lot more experience than I do with it. I had a really good haul. Look what I got. Alright. Unfortunately, we made that shotgun, but I guess we could still trade it. If need be. Okay. Okay. You're feeling sick? That's fine. Come down here. You go sleep. It's been some years, but used to be my favorite. Ah. Fair. I can understand why people really love it. That's for sure. It's not my favorite thing, but I understand why other people really like it. It's really interesting. It's a little wonkier than I like, but outside of that, it's not bad. Do you have a preferred economy system? We're kind of running off of saws right now, which worked pretty well. I mean, we're ahead, right? Like, we have food. Water's good, wood's good. Still have a lot of fuel. Plenty of bullets now, for sure. Moonshine in this. 3 books to trade. I guess I could make some more... Now that I have these, I could make some more electronical components. Wait while Grandpa recovers. You're doing good with supplies? Yeah. This is my second run. My first run crashed pretty rough at the end, but it was cursed. That first run I tried was absolutely cursed. We were constantly getting raided and having all of our stuff stolen, like all our food and water was stolen over and over again. I was barely getting by, then finally someone died from their wounds, and that was kind of the last straw, yeah. I guess I can make 2 of these, and that leaves me with 9. Yeah, we'll make 2 of these. I don't really need them for anything, but... And we've been fighting a losing battle with Grandpa Anton's sickness here. But we did get another medicine, so... Yeah, unfortunately, I had to get 2 furnaces going to get through the winter, but we managed to make it, so. Not sure when Franco's gonna... Oh, Franco's here right now. Alright. We'll finish that in a second. Alright, Franco, how's it going? Happy to see you, bud. Please have gun parts. Gun parts and maybe food? Okay, you do have a food. Oh, you do have gun parts. Look at that. Oh my god, he's got 2 filters? Franco. You finally delivered for us, friend. What happened last time? I'm still tempted to take this food. I know Ika was saying we have enough food, but we did give 2 food to those kids for their sick mom or whatever. And what's great is after the war, if we find out those kids were lying about the sick moms, we can just beat them up because no one's gonna notice. I guess we could get some more components. Yeah, we'll get 12 components. I mean, the module at max goes to day 45. Oh, that's the max? Oh, I thought I remember you saying the max was 50, but usually ends between 40 and 45. All right. So yeah, we should have enough food to get to the end of this then. With the rat trap still paying out, we should be okay. We should be okay. Just trying to think if we need anything else from him. I mean, we have plenty of wood. We have plenty of... we'll have plenty of components after this. We'll have 2 more water filters. Plus, we've already got 28 water. We got plenty of bandages and medicine. We have plenty of tobacco. He doesn't have a hatchet, so that's not going to do me any good, but... Okay, so what are we wanting to give up? I mean, maybe we keep the shotgun and trade the pistol? Is the shotgun more effective at keeping raiders away is the question, right? Because if we're in the middle of, like, high crime wave, we want maximum raider dispersal. I think so? Okay. So, yeah, maybe we trade the pistol. It won't do. Try harder. I know. You can have one of these. The offer is too impressive. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, maybe that's too much then. Maybe we don't give him that. How about some of these shell casings that we're not using? Okay, we have a deal. We have a deal on the shell casings. Okay. So, I mean, although I think Roman with melee is still more than good enough, might as well just to make sure these last few days 100% smooth. Yes. Or you use jewelry if not escaping by boat. Well, I don't know what the ending is, so I haven't figured out what the ending is going to be. Like I said, I'm going into this blind, so I appreciate you being concerned about the jewelry, but I didn't know about the boat thing. So let's just be slightly careful on the ending spoilers. But I mean, I don't... Oh no, I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. You didn't know. It's okay. Yeah, I'm basically blind. Like I said, our first run died before we got anywhere close. This one we might make it, so I still haven't seen the ending and what the options are. I know it's got to be something absurd that we're going to have to do, which is fine. That's kind of why I don't mind, like, stockpiling really good items like the medicine, the bandages, the jewels. I mean, having a weapon's probably nice. So I don't mind stockpiling this stuff and hanging on to it as we need it. It's just, I don't know what the ending's going to actually be, so. Just trying to think if we need anything else. I guess we just take this trade. We don't need the gun, and the other things are just filling in the gap. The 16 components are going to be more useful than... I mean, either the gun or the other stuff. So I think we're good. I wish he had more weapon parts, but So we could just make another hatchet. But I think with this, that'll give us 9. So we can make the hatchet, which is, I think, what, 5? And that'll leave us with 4, so we should be able to make another 4... Yeah, make another 4 saws to trade. So we'll be back up to 8. I mean, I guess that's all we need. I mean, we have food, we have medicine, we have tobacco, water. I mean, we're good. I'll just take this deal and we'll send him on his way. All right, we'll end that. Time to go. I'll visit you again. I'll visit you again. Great. Okay, come down here and finish making the mixers, please. I mean, the temperature is holding right now. I'll throw another log on the furnace before the end of the day. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I need to make the hatchet, though. Let me go make the hatchet. We'll make un hatchet. And then tomorrow we can feed everybody. That'll be day 39. Okay. You get to play this. Oh, yeah, Grandpa, go lay down. Before I forget, Grandpa, go lay down. Okay, question. If I end the day early and he's sleeping in the bed, does that count? Did they count the time that he's resting between now and the end of the day? Or am I basically forfeiting that, like, couple of hours? Yes, they do count it? Okay, cool. Okay, then that might be worth it. We'll just end the day. I can make those other saws first, but... We may be expecting the upcoming days to be quite cool. One of our listeners suggests there's nothing better than a cup of hot mulled wine on a cool day. Enjoy. Okay, so the temperatures are going back down. Well, at least we still have our 2 furnaces. That's good to know. Getting fresh vegetables in program has become more difficult than ever. Most of the transport trucks fall into the hands of the military or the rebels. Okay. The program advised to remain okay. And alright. So vegetables are even rarer than they were already in the rare category. One of our listeners, and then apparently it's going to get cold again. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, we have lots of wood and fuel, so that's not that big a deal. Let's put that on. We'll make a couple of saws. And then, we'll end the day. We'll end the day. Yeah, we got less than an hour. All right, so we'll probably try to finish this up next week then. Now, where do we want to send Erica tonight? If we send her back to the construction site, is there going to be another random occurring event, or is it safe to just go back there since we dodged the one patrol from the military? Because it was mildly harrowing. Luckily, they didn't notice us hiding off on that one side. Or if they did, they didn't care. Which is just as convenient, honestly. Oh, actually, go and start the water. Before I forget, we just got another water filter, so we'll start another water. Okay, great. Where are my cigarettes? You don't need cigarettes. This is a non-smoking house. We got to keep the carpets and the drapes and the wallpaper in top condition. All right, so we're good for the day. Okay, he's sick and recovering. It's warm in here. Okay, end of the day. All right, Erica, you're scavenging. You're in bed. You're on guard duty, and you're in bed. Okay. I guess we go back to the construction site and see what happens. I mean, there was stuff still there. We definitely left stuff behind. Some of it's not super necessary, but there was still more stuff to also search for. So, other than that, yeah, we're pretty sure the military is just shooting people on sight. So that's not we're not gonna be able to go there. I guess I could take the hatchet to, like, St. Mary's Church, maybe? But we really don't need more wood. I mean, we could take it and just try to trade as much wood as we could to the brothels or whatever. I mean, we're way ahead on wood, and the school still got some stuff to break down and turn into wood, so... Yeah, let's go back to the construction site. Wow, this crowbar's almost done. Yeah, we'll take the... Just wondering if there's going to be a second crowbar location. Yeah, we'll take the crowbar just in case. At a minimum, we'll get all that stuff we left behind, like the teddy bear and stuff. Oh, right, I left that one, like, firearm. The one gun shell there. How do I get into this sub-basement? Oh, there's a saw location. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. How am I supposed to get down there, though? Won't budge. Okay, so we'd have to come at it from the other side. Because I can't come down on this side, right? No. Also, there's noise down there, but I'm pretty sure that one's probably just rats. I can't imagine there's, like, enemy soldiers hiding out in the basement, in this double deep basement. But I know I can get down there because there's a saw point, right? So, at a minimum. Okay, this just dead ends. It's probably a one-way down kind of thing. Okay, can't go any higher from the ladder. Double check, just in case. Oh, nothing. Okay. Now I think this is what? Okay, this is the bullet, the gunpowder. So this one should be a teddy bear and coffee, I think. No, that's a helmet. Where did I leave the teddy bear and the coffee? Was it? Oh, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Ah, yeah, it was this one. Okay. Okay, we got this and that. There's a lot of really dramatic music. I don't know if I care for that. There's more piles on top, I think. Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to kind of get these low ones so I don't really have to hopefully worry about coming back here so much. And we can get this door, which will save us a lot of time. Because I'm curious about the mysteries of this basement. I just don't know. There's definitely been some situations where I haven't figured out how to, like, interact with the world in a way that, Okay, that's a... Oh, is there a way to actually activate the elevator? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but... Okay, I can climb up here. Just in case. Nothing? Okay. Oh, it's like that. Alright. Ah, okay. So we do need a one... Okay, I will need 2 saw blades, and there's some more stuff up there. Okay, so this place is basically empty now. I don't have to worry about soldiers, it doesn't seem like. How do I get... Oh, okay, she can actually just drop down. There's nothing else here. Okay. Alright, so we just need to come back with... No, why are you going up? No. Don't go up. Over here. Can you drop down? You can't drop down from this location. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we gotta get out of here. So we need we'll need 2 saws. And to figure out how to get into the basement. Because I definitely don't see a ladder or anything. Oh. Okay, there we go. Unless, wait, was there a drop down? Hold on. Oh, can I drop down from here, I guess? That's got to be what it is. Okay. So we drop down from there, but then we got to find a way out. Okay, so we're definitely going to need 2 saws. And I guess hope we can find a way out. I assume they're not going to trap a character. That seems pretty brutal if they were willing to do that. Alright. Alright, so we know we need 2 saws and to come back with 2 saws. Construction site is clear now. At least we have something for Erica to do at night. I'm breaking into houses at night. Okay, we've been raided. We used 3 rounds to chase them off. Anton is feeling better. I mean, we didn't come back with a ton of stuff, but something's better than nothing. Okay, it's an odd day, so we're gonna have to cook. Okay. No. Ah! No, finish cooking. Okay, come over here. Grandpa, you're not cooking anymore. Dang, these rat traps have not gone off in a while. Are they bugged? Did they bug out? Come sit down. I feel like it's been like 4 or 5 days since these things have triggered. We're lucky it's not cold in here. Actually, it is slightly cold in here. Hit this, please. Eat. Come eat. You can come over here and get the rain thing going. Okay, Anton, I know you're sick, but maybe put a little bit of a movement into that. How about that, bud? Oh, there's the rat trap. Thank God. Okay, all we had to do is mention it to the universe, and the universe is willing to turn it on. Okay. All right, Anton. Okay, Idolmaster, though. Idolmaster. We were talking to someone earlier about this, and I can't get an answer. Do you feel that Anton somehow positively affects the rat traps? I'm very divided on it. No. Go back to bed. Back to bed. Okay. What do you mean if you had proper beds? You do have proper beds. Don't act like you don't. You absolutely do have proper beds. Okay, so we're gonna need to take 2 saws back with us. Well, we can take a saw and, well, no, we'll take 2 saws. It's just 1 stack either way. And if we go down to that lower area and it turns out there's like nothing in that lower area, or nothing that's really worth it in that lower area, we'll be okay, right? It's not that big a deal. Alright, we'll probably get a couple more days done. Let's check the radio before I forget again. Upcoming days to be quite cool. Fresh vegetables. Ah! Bands of looters are on the rampage, attacking homes every night. Extreme vigilance is advised. That's why I kept the shotgun, just in case. We have the ammo. We might as well use it to keep the looters away at the inn. We're in the home stretch here. There's no reason to, like, start risking things for no good reason. Double furnace is still overkill, but that's okay. Alright, I need one of you 2 to wake up, please. I need you both to eat, and then we can put Grandpa back in the bed. Perfect, thank you, as requested. Go lay down, Grandpa. Okay, now we just need him to wake up, and then we can feed him, and then we're all good. Everyone's caught up. Odd day chores are done. And we can send Erica back to the construction yard with 2 saws. We'll go into the basement and saw our way into that and hopefully figure out how to get out of there, since that's going to be its own thing. And then there's the one on top that had at least 2 more searchable areas. Still not sure 100% what the upgrades for... Like, what this does? It's got to be a morale thing, I guess? Okay, we haven't got any kind of new bios on anybody. I feel like the only people we've really gotten any kind of bios on their actual story has been Bruno. Gordo shows up in Our Things journal, I think. Oh, I forgot that even existed. Where is that? Is that this? Oh, okay. Our field is almost like home again, giving us relief and helping us regain composure. We have a chair and an armchair. We have beds, and we sleep in decent conditions. If someone gets sick or wounded, they'll have a place to rest. We've made a radio, and we like listening to it. Good that we have a guitar. This simple instrument cheers us up in these hard times. We have a few books. A good book helps forget the horrors of war. Staying here provides some comfort in these hard times. We lack cigarettes, screams someone. Screams basically everyone. All breaches in our walls have been boarded up. We should be able to repel minor attacks even if we are all caught sleeping. Okay. So yes, I guess it's just makes them feel better having a guitar, even though it doesn't sound good because we have a radio, but whatever. Okay. Go check the water. We'll get another water going. Oh, we don't have a filter. Butts. And then we'll end the day. Make one of these. At least it's warm. Well, that's not an accident. I'm doing that on purpose. It's not accidentally warm. You say it like it's just a natural state of being. I'm working very hard to keep it warm in here, Bruno. Okay, I'll let him finish this, and then we can end the day. And we'll have Erica go do another raid. Take our 2 saws with us and see what happens. We listened to the radio. Rat trap was reset. We put a thing on the fuel on the fire. Grandpa's asleep. I think we're good. And we'll end the day. Wait, everyone ate, right? Yes, everyone ate. Okay, perfect. Yeah, end the day. Wait, why did the temperature drop suddenly? That's frustrating. That's real frustrating. That's real frustrating. All right. All right, back to the construction site. We're gonna need 2 saws. Right at the end. Right at the end. When I hit that thing, it dropped down at the end of the day. Good. I should have just thrown, I guess, another fuel on the fire. I don't know. All right, well, let's take these 2 saws and get a move on, shall we? We're going to go to the basement one first, just because it's probably going to take longer, because I have to actually find the exit for the basement. Oh, okay, we can just climb out. Okay, I don't even have to find the exit then. All right, that's much easier. Ooh. Fertilizer and gun parts. Let's go. Could definitely use that. I mean, we'll leave that one there as a place to drop stuff off if we need to. Ooh, more gun parts. Coffee's not useful, right? But... why does it look like she's not creating any noise from this? That's kind of weird. Ooh, okay, more fertilizer. That's nice. Wow, there's a lot of stuff actually in here. Wow, even more fertilizer. Wait, what is this? The stench of decay is unbearable. These bodies must be months old, as they are falling apart. Some have bullet holes in their heads, but no other obvious signs of violence. Are they the rebels killed by the army? Prisoners shot by the rebels? However, did this try to conceal the crime by flooding the basement? Maybe they intended to collapse the building and bury evidence under the rubble? What do you mean months old? We've only been in this war for less than like almost, not like barely over a month. I don't feel like, I don't think she understands, like, there's implications if that's what's going on here. If these bodies have been down here longer than the war, that's not good. That means that these people were killed before the war started. It's a whole different problem that we need to solve. Run, Erica, run. Maybe a crime before the war. Yeah, it had to have been a crime before the war. If the bodies have been down there a few months, then and the war's only been going on for just over a month, those bodies are definitely there from before the war. That's just a mob hit is what that is. That's an old-fashioned mob hit. The apartment builder apparently was involved with a mob or something. Because that's all that was. That's just a flat-out mob hit. Good thing I have a saw blade. Let's start cutting. Yeah, I know. I brought it on purpose. You act like we found it here and it was good coincidence. It wasn't a coincidence. That was a plan. That was a deliberate plan. Oh, wow. Food and alcohol? Let's go. Food and the alcohol. That's a party. That's literally a party, is food and alcohol. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, we can't put another stack together? Oh, butts. I guess we just leave the coffee behind. I feel like the herbal meds are probably gonna be worth more than the coffee, right? So what are we leaving behind? We're leaving behind, what, some shell casings, some gunpowder, and it's coffee beans. So we're basically done here, right? They're worth like 30 times more? Yeah, I mean, definitely. All right, so basically we're done here. Unless we want to come back with a hatchet and start breaking things open, which I don't have an intention of doing, we're basically done here now. Oh, Chang Make Money, welcome. We were talking about you a little bit earlier. How you doing, friend? Sleep well? Having a good day? Or I guess you have any big plans for the day since you're just waking up this morning? About what? Oh, we were joking about how everyone's gonna change the beginning of their screen names to I. Like Ika and I Swear I'm Not an Elk both have I's at the beginning. So they were talking about people who could change their screen names. So I made the joke of I Chain Make Money would actually make a pretty good screen name. But how you doing? Oh, I have a question. Chain Make Money. So you do Easter in Australia? Is that an Australian thing? Yes? Okay, I was curious. I didn't know how that worked down there. I mean, I know it's a lot of it offshoot of England, and England does Easter, but I wasn't sure if it was like on a different day or something down there. Okay, so we used 3 bullets to scare off the raiders. No one was wounded. Anton is feeling much better. We just have to keep an eye on him, so that's good. Anton is slowly getting healthier. Okay, go sleep. Still sick, but recovering. You go lay down. It's even day, so we don't need to worry about food. What kind of food do you do for Easter down in Australia? I'm curious. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more rotations of food, so we should have enough food to get to the end of this without any issues. Oh, nice. The rat trap went off. Pretty much all Western countries do Easter. Well, I just want to be sure. I'm just curious about your culture. You know, expanding my mind. Same as everyone, chocolate. But I mean, like, what kind of food? Like, do you do like hams or some kind of roast or I don't know, some sort of special goulash or something? Like, what is the food for Easter dinner? No, nothing like that? Oh, okay. So you don't do it like a big dinner then? All right, Grandpa, you did your job. Go sit down. It's pretty normal. Oh, all right. Yeah, here in the States, we usually do either a rib roast or a ham. My family does ham for Easter usually. And then we'll do rib roast for Christmas and Mother's Day. Ribs. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's a rib roast in that it's a ribeye roast. So it'd be a, what do they call it? A prime rib, even though that's not actually what it is. But it does leave you with a nice little rack of ribs as a snack afterwards. Can't be too upset about that. Beef ribs? Yeah. It's not bad. Wow, we're up to 7 medicine now? Dang. Alright, so... I know you feel terrible, Grandpa. That's okay. We gotta wait for one of these two to wake up. And once one of them wake up, you can go lay in bed, and then we can end the day. Oh, perfect. There it is. Grandpa, go lay down. Run, Grandpa, run. Get back in bed. Roman, come down here and play the guitar. But yeah, Chang make money. You got any big plans today? Okay, how are we looking on stuff? Water's good. Wood's good. Fuel's pretty good. They still have lots of tradables. So we're looking okay right now. All right. So we're on day 40. So we're now officially have the opportunity to potentially end this. Okay, it's even day, so we don't need to eat. Grandpa's in bed. Okay, I'm gonna throw 1 fuel in the fire. I'd gladly eat something. That's tomorrow. Food is odd days, not even. Stop it. Rat traps are good. Everyone's slept, right? Yeah, Grandpa's still recovering. Oh, the water's almost done. I mean, we have a lot of water. I might want to save the rest of these components. Yeah, we have 40 water. I'll save these components for an emergency. Where are we sending Erica tonight, though? I mean, do I just send her back to the school and have her, like, chop up some more stuff and collect more wood? I mean, when Franco shows up, we can probably trade for anything else we really need. Which, I don't know what that is, but I guess we could trade for it if we wanted to. Cigarettes consumed per day, 9? What? Did we bring back cigarettes? Oh, we do have some cigarettes that they're smoking. They're smoking, I didn't even realize we brought some of these back. But they're smoking 9 cigarettes a day. So if we wanted to keep them in cigarettes, we would need 9 a day. Good Lord. Not gonna happen, team. Not going to happen. Oh, let me listen to the radio. I don't know if I did that today. Coming days to be quite cool. Fresh vegetables are gone. Bands of looters are on the attack. Okay. Alright, nothing new. House is nice and warm. Grandpa's getting better. Alright, I think we're good. We'll end the day. Because after 12, I don't think anything else happens, so... Okay. I guess we'll just send Erica to the school and get more wood? I really don't want to send her someplace she's going to get hurt at this point. Construction site. I mean, the construction site's basically done. Yeah, 99%. Some weapons? Oh, yeah, the shell casings technically count as weapons. Sniper Junction's basically done. I mean, we could go steal stuff from the city hospital, but that's not really what we're here for. I mean, I guess we could take some of those bandages we have and deliver them to the hospital as like a morale boost. That seems kind of silly, but I guess it's something we could do. What happens if I take Anton to the city hospital and have him looked at? Can they give him meds for him being sick, or did they only give him meds for injuries? Because what we could do is we could have him take like 2 bandages and 2 meds. They'll give him meds. All right, so if I have Anton go to the city hospital and I donate like 2 meds and 2 bandages to the city hospital for morale, and then have them like, I don't know, give him meds, he'd actually get meds, right? So would it be like it'd be a net loss, but it'd be a morale gain and the fact he'd get free meds? Does that make any sense at all? Or is that complete nonsense? Because, I mean, otherwise, the only place we really have to send Erica is to the school to have, to get wood. Yeah, although you're doing good on morale. I mean, I guess that's true. No one's depressed. But, I mean, we could get the good ending where we help the hospital on top of surviving all this. We've helped all of the neighbors who have come asking. We would have helped the city... I guess so. We would have helped the city hospital. We helped that dad get back and save his son. I don't think the homeless people asked for anything on this one. I know that first playthrough, the homeless guy asked for food, but I don't think the homeless people asked for anything on this playthrough. St. Mary's Church was already dead by the time we got there. I think that's what we'll do, just to have him go do something. You're on guard duty, you sleep in a bed, and you can sleep in a bed. The rare time Erica gets to sleep in a bed at night. But yeah, so we're gonna take Anton to the hospital, and we're gonna give two bandages and like 2 medicine. Hopefully 5's enough if we need it for anything else, but so we'll give 2 bandages and 2 medicine, and then we'll have Anton get treated by the nurses or whatever. I take a hatchet with me and just start hatcheting random wooden things. I mean, technically we could trade stuff there too, right? Should I take like alcohol and trade them alcohol and see if they have anything worth trading for? Because I mean, they're not going to have weapon parts, right? I don't know, maybe we just take like a helmet. We'll take a helmet and a teddy bear and see if they have anything at all worth trading for. How about that? Is that reasonable? Ika, will that send you into like spasms if I do this? We'll give them the bandages and the medicine as for morale, and then maybe trade the helmet and the teddy bear for like, I don't know, whatever random thing they've got. I'm not even sure what stuff they carry is the problem. I don't know if they'll accept the helm and teddy bear, but you could try. All right, we'll just do that. We'll just go do that. This is like one of those weird things where we're up and we're just going to go do something nice for the community. Let's just try this. See what happens. I mean, worst case scenario is they just don't accept it, right? Like, it's not that big a deal. Hey, don't make any trouble. This sick old man. Where's this guy going? Wait, is there stuff here? Wait, did I leave stuff here? Huh? Wait. Did I? I guess I left a little bit of wood here? No, it probably got shelled again? Oh, that's depressing. Well, I guess we'll check and see if there's anything else that isn't stealing. Huh. Probably why that guy is running. Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah, something had to have happened. There's no way I would have left this much random stuff around like this. Oh, and nothing but useless trash? Okay, something definitely happened here at some point then. Yeah, the place must have gotten shelled again. Oh, yeah, look at this one. They definitely weren't like... I don't think we saw anybody looking like that last time we were here. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, can't go that way. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we'll just do this now. This wasn't my intention. I didn't expect this to be... Oh, yeah, it looks like it got hit again. Because I know they talked about the children's ward taking the worst of it the last time, but... Taking so long without a shovel. Well, get your hands in there, Anton. Listen, idiot. We've been letting you sleep all day long and basically have nothing to do. You don't look well, sir. Can I help you? Actually, you can, yeah. I love she can see what we look like around the corner. So many patients died in the shelling. So many. All right, cool, thanks. I'm sorry, but we have patients in more serious condition. That's fine. That's all I need. I love they're just sitting here watching me clear the rubble away in their exploded hospital. Like, what a strange, silly old man. He looks very sick, but he's just digging around in the garbage. I don't even know there's anything over here. I'm just doing this as something like to try. We'll have one more day probably after this. And then next week we'll finish up, hopefully, well, we'll probably finish up this run next week. And then we can try some actual combat and see how far we get. Because, I mean, surviving the first couple of days is pretty easy because they give you the supplies that'll get you through, like, the first 6 days. And by then, hopefully, we'll find a location that's hostile. Really? There's nothing back here? Dang. All right. I was bamboozled. I assumed there'd be at least something to find back there. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's a different lore this time. General surgery... Intensive care. Children ward. Some of the children took the most... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything different. You could risk doing combat on one of these last few days. That's true. Okay, I think it's the doctor. Okay, the doctor's here. Alright, so what do you got, Doc? Oh, you actually have a crowbar and a shovel? Well, color me surprised. I think you still have the helmet, right? Well, I have the broken helmet, yeah. Sandu. Yeah, they don't want any of this. They don't want the wood, the helmet, or the teddy bear. I don't know why they don't want the teddy bear. I mean, that could work for children. I mean, I guess I want to just make a donation. You can choose something for exchange, or you can just help the hospital. Well, their children's ward is dead. Well, yeah, but it wasn't all the children died. There's like 2 left. So, I mean, I have a teddy bear so they can share. Jerks. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll give them that for the morale, and then we can trade them for, like, components. I guess. Here, we'll do this. We'll donate this. And then we'll trade this for all your components. And then... I don't know, what, a cigarette? That's an offer I'd expect from a decent person. I mean, we don't really need cigarettes. Did we get like a free shovel? We're gonna this kind of trade. Oh, okay, that's too expensive. I don't know. Sugar? Sure, it's an honest exchange, not necessarily an expected donation. Oh, okay. That's an offer I expect from a decent person. Be such a generous donation. I hope you won't change your mind. Okay, maybe we'll just do this. How about that? We'll take these 2 sugar, and this way they still get all these components and some sugar, and they still say this is generous of us. So, all right, deal. There you go, bud. We donated to the hospital. We get the good ending. Cheng making money. It's funny. I mean, look, we donated to the hospital. We get the good ending because of it. Even if we don't, I declare that we do. And if they don't like it, that's unfortunate for them. Here, I'll give you these meds. Just give me some trash. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, did we find free meds here? What? Why are there just bandages? Don't you people need these? Wow, these people are idiots. They're just leaving free meds laying around. These people are morons. What are you doing? We desperately need supplies, as there's supplies literally laying on the ground around them. Alright, well, what? I just leave the sugar behind, I guess. I don't care. Oh, have you seen Chainsaw Man? We were actually talking about that earlier. I have not seen Chainsaw Man. I've heard good things about it, and I think, Ika, you said you've heard good things about it too? Let's old man sneak away. But I've heard of Chainsaw Man. Well, the building just got shelled, so everything is a mess right now, I guess. Look, I did my due diligence. I gave them stuff and things. Actually, this might be the right time to finish it up, assuming like we didn't. Not everyone died or something. Let's see. Tons of the attackers didn't steal anything. We're able to defend ourselves. Wow, it only cost us 2 bullets this time instead of 3. That shotgun put in the work, though. The attackers were very aggressive, but we managed to fend them off. They were all armed. None of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. Okay, great. Alright. Cool. Anton, go sleep. Oh, okay. The things Anton donated to the hospital can save the patients' lives. I really hope we don't need those items in the future. Oh, everyone gets a bio note about this. No? No, I guess it's just her? I guess she has kind of a spot for the hospital. Our supplies are low, but sharing with the hospital can make a bigger impact. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Okay, go lay down. Oh, it is odd numbered days. Yeah, we've only got like, why does it say I have 13 minutes left? All right, I guess I'll do one more day. We'll do one more full day of stuff. All right, go sit down. Nope. I need Bruno. All right, let's cook. Cook the food. Got 3 food left. Fuel's okay. Water's okay, so. Hungry but content. I don't know when Franco's gonna show up again, so. House is fine. We don't apparently need any wood. We might throw one on at the end of the day. I guess we can just send Erica back to the abandoned school. See if there's anything else she can chop up with a hatchet, and we'll just have tons of wood to trade. Oh, there's Franco now. Whoa. Okay, you go eat, and then you come over here and talk to Franco, please. This run might end tomorrow? I guess that's true. I didn't think about that. All right, Franco, what do you got? Oh, you have veggies. Those are supposed to be super rare, Franco. How did you get the veggies, Franco? Franco, where are these veggies from? Franco? I don't... I mean, we'll just take these? I don't know what else to do. Like, we have water, we have wood and fuel. We have 23 components. We don't need components right now. Like we're set. I don't know what else to do. He doesn't have any weapon parts, which sucks, but I don't know, man. Bullets. We still have plenty of bullets for the next couple of days. I mean, Ika, do you think, is there anything else you can think of we need? I guess I could grab some more canned food. Just have a nonsensically high amount of canned food. Whoa. Helmet. Really? That's all it took? You're willing to trade. Hold on. Really? So you're willing to trade 2 canned food, 1 raw food, a vegetable, and 3 water filters for a teddy bear, a broken army helmet, and 2 like mixers? That actually does not seem like a logical deal to me. That feels like he's more inclined to like equipment than he is food. But I mean, this will give us plenty of food for the ending, right? And we still have lots of other stuff we can trade. We still have the electrical components, which I can actually make 8. I can make 1 more mixer, so we'll have a mixer. We still technically have all this extra wood and some shell casings and stuff. We still have all this tobacco. All the tobacco, all the herbs. The coffee. And the 6 saws. I can actually make some more saws, I guess. Here, hold on. Here, I'll take this to make the saws. It's what, 3? That'd be 9. It's 8. There's 9. Have an alcohol? That's very generous of me. Okay, never mind then. Okay, we have a deal. Okay, we have a deal. Perfect. We'll do this. This will give us the components to turn those into saws, water, food, and food. Sure. Deal. Boom. Have a good one, Franco. Have a good one, Franco. I wish you would have shown up a little earlier, but it's not that big a deal, I guess. Tired. So when they wake up, we can have them eat. Oh, actually, we got water filters. We might as well burn them. Here, listen to the radio instead. Don't work on your guitar. Listen to the radio. We may expect the upcoming days to be quite cool. Okay, nothing new there. Vegetarian crisis seems to be at an end, and international aid trucks laden mostly with turnips, beets, and potatoes have recently reached the city. Oh, that's where Franco got the stuff. He went over to the military trucks first thing in the morning and got the vegetables. That's why he's got a vegetable. And that's why it didn't cost so much. Band of looters are still on the rise. And just music. Okay, so the veggie shortage is over. All right. Well, that makes things easy. How do I get my characters to go stand in line at the food line to get some free food? Where's the daytime activity of going to do that? All right, good. You're done sleeping? Fantastic. Go eat. Well, if you're done sleeping, that means you're not tired? No, he's not. He's just slightly sick. Oh my God, he's slightly sick? Those hospital meds are good stuff. All right, go eat. Okay, go sit down. Wow. We might end this with Grandpa not being sick, everybody. It's going to be a wartime miracle. Like the Angel's Glow or whatever that's called. Can't remember what it's called. And during the Civil War, there was this one location where soldiers got into combat, and their wounds, they fell into a river, and around this river, any of the soldiers who had wounds, when they came out, their bodies were glowing on their wounds. It was called like Angel's Touch or something like that. And this is noted and reported, and people didn't know what it was. Some years later, I want to say it was in like literally the 80s or something, 1980s. Like a full year, 100 years later, they found out that it was like a special type of like tadpole or like small microbe that lived in the water in that region of wherever that battle took place. And when it got into the wound, it would multiply, and it would eat like the bad bacteria in the wound, and it was iridescent. So basically what was happening is it would get into the wound, it would eat all the infection out of the wound, and it would multiply, causing the wound to glow. And of course they called it the Angel Touch because whoever got it seemed to heal much faster and better than people who didn't have it. So it was deemed kind of a small medical miracle. You know, magic. Oh, okay, we have time to set one more of these, and we'll do that. Okay, make one more of these. We can end the day. Because everyone ate, right? Yeah, everyone ate. No one's tired. All right, we're good. We'll end the day, and we'll send Erica, I guess, back to the school to just go get more wood? I guess? I mean, we have food, we have water, we have... Oh, well, I threw the fuel on there, so we should be good. All right, end the day. I mean, I'm tempted to just push this until the end. Icar, how late can you be up? I don't want to keep you all up all night. I do that to you all the time with the late streams as it is. Idolmaster, welcome back. Or use the saw back in the hospital. Well, yeah, but I don't want to rob the hospital. We just put in a bunch of stuff there for good morale. I don't want to rob the hospital and lose it all. That'd be counterproductive. Let's see, Shelled School. I mean, I guess the other option is we could just go see what other free stuff is at the hospital, but I'm less worried about that. How's rubble, so a shovel might come in handy. A group of armed men are said to occupy the vestry building now. Going there might be dangerous, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could go check out the warehouse and try to do some combat before the end, though I really, really, really don't want anyone to die at this point. I can stay up a bit? Alright. We'll go do the school, and we'll try to push this out and try to finish at least this story tonight. You don't have to do a combat. Yeah, I really don't want to risk it. I just want to get one successful run in here, and then the next time we do this, when we do start the new one next week, just that one can be the one that goes off the rails. And if everyone dies on day 5 or whatever, so be it. I don't care. We could run it 3 or 4 times until, like, maybe we make it to, like, day 15 on a murder hobo run or something. And, like, every location, everyone is dead or something like that. But otherwise, I don't want to tank this one at the end. I mean, in general, too. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Most people don't. Well, I want to see what it looks like a little bit. All right, so let's go here, and we'll just take the hatchet and break some stuff open and whatever. I mean, we're in coast mode right now, right? Like, we're not hurting for anything. We're just kind of taking up time and doing stuff. Wonder if I could go to the hotel and break open stuff. Because a lot of the hotel was considered, like, open space or whatever. So it makes me wonder. Okay, I know we left some wood. I wonder how long it is before the break stuff icon pops up. Like, can I break this? Like, I know I left wood behind. Yeah, see, this isn't prompting me to break it yet. Okay, so we've been here, what, an hour? I brought the hatchet with me, and it's equipped. Equipped and melee weapon, so it's equipped. Ah, okay, there it goes. There it goes. Maybe I have to, like, re-equip it in the field to get it to go right away. I don't know. It's funny watching her dramatically overswing that axe. It's actually mildly comical to me. Because it looks like how a cartoon character would swing an axe, so they're really angry at whatever they're axing. Like if they keep stubbing their toe on a bench or something, they're just like very angry at it. Oh, there's nothing else? Really? I thought we also left some wood behind. Not much, but I thought we left a little bit behind. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Nothing? Really? Okay. Oh. Ah, there's something. Had to be a little bit of wood left here for me to chop up. Like, it feels like the way, like, Jim Carrey back in, like, his heyday would chop wood in a movie is the way that she swings that axe. If that makes any sense to anybody. Okay, so there's that other wood I left. Okay, this is just the thing about... That's just about the kid who misses their parents. Alright, so that's the last of the stuff we can chop open. We'll grab this last little bit of wood and call it a day. I'm very curious to see how this ending works. Alright, cool. So school is done. School is 100% empty now. Only thing left to do there is steal from people. I'm not really interested in that. Day 42. But yeah, the other option, hi, I'm back, and in one piece, if a bit tired. We've been raided. Thankfully we were armed, none of us were wounded, the attackers didn't steal anything, but it did cost us 3 bullets. So, that's not surprising, though. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually had some cigarettes laying around, so... Slightly sick. Okay, go lay down. It's not too cold today, so that's good. Go start another water filter. 'Cause there ain't no reason not to. I don't feel so well. I think I have the shivers. Grandpa, you're fine. Actually, since you're slightly sick, let's do this. We have some of these, so we'll just have him use the herbal med since he's only slightly sick now. I hope these help. Oh, you'll be fine, Grandpa. Don't worry. Don't worry, Grandpa. You'll be fine. Okay. The next few days should be warm and pleasant, if a little bit windy. Oh my god, what a beautiful day. Vegetable crisis is at an end, and looters are still all over the place. Alright. Hey, so at least we don't have to worry about the weather. The weather is apparently going to be a pleasant 64 degrees. We'll wait for them to show up. We'll throw Grandpa back in bed, and we'll see if Franco shows up today. I mean, we've got 9 saws and plenty of other stuff to trade him if need be. Grandpa Anton gets his medical marijuana. Yeah, basically. Marijuana. That's basically what happened. Is he just went up there, he's like, man, I'm feeling a lot better. Time to hit the hit ye old devil's lettuce. Walks in, lights up a doob, and goes sits down in his favorite chair. AKA the only good chair. I guess we're out of cigarettes. Yeah, we're out of cigarettes now. I guess Roman smoked the last one before he went to bed. No, go back. Go sit back down, Grandpa. Here, practice the guitar, Bruno. If you survive the war, maybe you can learn to do live performances. Oh god, now what? Hello, anyone there? I need help. Do you, friend? Let me guess, what do you need? Your cat's stuck in a tree? Are we gonna go old school with this? Hello again, how are you doing? Thanks to your help, all the wounded recovered and went back to their homes. One of them still needs bandages though, and I've run out. Could you spare any? Oh, you just need a bandage? Oh yeah, sure, go for it. Here, bud, have a bandage. Thank you so much. You're saving that man's life. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say. Wait, where are we on components? 26? Okay. At least it's not those dang kids again. Seriously, right? First we healed their mom, and then we gave them food when their mom was still too sick to recover. Nice. Go sit down. Go play the guitar. Okay, so since that guy showed up, we know Franco's not going to show up, and now it's 12 o'clock, so... Grandpa's in bed. Let's see, I need to make another water filter. Yeah, I don't have any. We'll make one of these, and we'll start the water process, and then we'll call it a day. I cannot believe how much free time we have not doing the alcohol making. Not trying to moonshine is so much easier than trying to moonshine. It's kind of bonkers. Okay, we listen to the radio, right? Yes, the new... Okay, yeah, it should be warm and pleasant for the rest of the day. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that should be everything. No one's tired, right? Okay, no one's tired. Okay, perfect. All right. We'll end the day. We just got to figure out where we're sending Erica to. You're on guard duty and you sleep in a bed. So the school's done. I guess we could send her to the hotel. There was still some free stuff at the hotel. There was still some free stuff at the hotel, and we could take the hatchet and break down stuff, I guess. And then we could just, like, buy every single thing Franco has when he shows up by just paying for it with wood. Yeah, I guess we could just go do that and see what's actually going on there. I'm not worried about trading with the guy because he's got such negative... Like, all the trades with him are always super, super, like, bad for us. He takes a huge cut, and I just might as well save it for Franco if I'm going to do that. Plus, we're not hurting for anything right now, so... Alright, let's just go into this guy's hotel, take any of his free stuff, and chop up a bunch of wood. See what happens. I still can't believe how little there was to chop. Equipped melee weapon. How little there was to chop inside of... This is crawling with these just... Oh, I guess he's just talking about the rats. Inside of the apartment, though, next to the sniper nest. Okay, is this... I have to remember it's kind of weird in here what does and does not count as sneaking or trespassing. Because it's really strange. Wow, she does not chop wood quietly. I will say that much. That is a very loud wood chopping. Yeah, see, there's all this free stuff I left behind, too. Nothing important, it just... There is... Oh, actually, you know what? We'll just chop this down. What is that noise? Is that supposed to be, like, gunfire and stuff? Is that what that noise is supposed to be? I'm gonna leave all the wood here for now. Just take that. That way I can kind of keep moving, and if I find anything else more valuable, just any noise emanating from you. No, like there's like an overworld noise that sounds like a rocket being fired or something. Okay, that's just more wood. Is that just supposed to be the generic sound our character's making? That seems really loud for that. Oh, just more wood here. Some interesting murals in the background, for better or for worse. Oh, probably just background noise? Oh, okay. Oh, there's actually... Oh, wait. Is this not... Is this trespassing or is this not trespassing? I mean, this guy's got a gun. Oh, it's a bunch of components? Oh, okay. Dang, I didn't expect components to be up here. Oh, maybe it's trespassing if I go into this barred off. Okay, yeah, going in here is a barred off area. Got it. Okay. Okay. That makes sense to me, actually. Wow, that is a lot of fuel. Like, I don't even have anything else to spin wood on at this point, is the problem. You know what I mean? Like, I can't build a guitar. I can't... I already fixed up the house. Have the heaters running at 6 and 6 just cuz? Yeah, I guess so. At this point, yeah. Basically. Did I go in here? I didn't, but there's nothing in there, so it doesn't matter. It's also interesting where they put these hiding spots. I guess if the hotel is full of hostile people, that's meant for you to be able to sneak around against hostile people, I guess. I think we got something like that in the first run, didn't we? Okay, so there's a little bit of wood still up here. I mean, this is just this is just runs to the and Fallout to go to the trading post or something, right? I mean, I guess if I could take all this wood and try to trade it with the hotel guy and see what we could actually get from it. I hope I won't have to burn this book. I mean, you guys, the group seems to be doing fine. I don't know why you'd be burning books. It does make me wonder though, what happens if I break this with a saw, but I don't steal anything and they find the broken door? Do they replace it, or is it just always open forever? That I find a little curious. There was nothing else. Okay, that looks like that's about it. All right, cool. Okay, now we just go grab all that fuel and head on out. Leave all this wood here. Whoops. Oh, I want the book. Okay. I mean, that's probably fine. Well, do I leave? You know what? I'll just do it this way. I think that's technically slightly more efficient, but only slightly more efficient than doing it the other way. And we'll have some more cigarettes for them to smoke back at the house. I mean, the components are a nice get, I guess, and an extra book. All right, let's get out of here, team. I do love the animation from them slamming through a door. It feels a lot like how Call of Duty does their like slamming through doors when you're sprinting. I appreciate that. Day 43. I mean, I guess I found plenty of really fine stuff. What a night. Oh, we didn't even get raided last night. Wow. Wow. What are the chances, team? All right, Grandpa. Oh, he's not sick anymore. We did it. We healed Grandpa. Let's go, everybody. Grandpa's not sick anymore. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a wartime miracle, everyone. He's been sick since we got him back on like day 20. And this is the first time in literally like 23 days now he's not sick. Nothing short of a miracle. It took 3 hits of meds and then a hit of herbal meds, but we were able to get Grandpa not sick anymore. Truly a wondrous day. Also, I think my other rat trap has popped. It did. Wow, they are loading us up on food. We're going to be way ahead thanks to this fertilizer. Nope. Use the fertilizer, Grandpa. Okay, you're not hungry anymore. Go sit down. Grandpa, go get some food. And then once you get the food... Wait, do I have another filter? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, then once he gets the food, we can have Bruno cook some more food. I still don't care for that mechanic, the way that works. That if there's food waiting, you can't have them cook more food. It's kind of silly to me, but... I mean, whatever. Okay. So I think Franco could show up today. Because we had the interruption yesterday, and I think it's been at least 2 days since Franco showed up, so... It's not 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock is the latest people show up, right? Not 10? Temperature's good. I mean, we don't have any weapon parts, but that's okay. We're ahead on everything else. Okay. The next few days should be warm. Vegetable crisis is over. Still violent outside, and nothing else. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Okay, we just gotta wait for them to wake up and eat. And now we don't even have to send Grandpa to go lay down. He can just hang out. Perfect. Go eat, please. Okay, so he should be up any second now. Okay, go sit down. Actually, you know what? Just go play the guitar. Go practice playing the guitar. Food, wood. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Food, wood. Alcohol. Fuel's fine. Oh, yeah, we're good. I mean, the only other thing we really need to keep stockpiling is, I guess, food now. Wait, how's our components look? Components are okay. Yeah, we're just in a holding pattern until whatever causes the end of this to actually happen. Okay, go eat. Alright, perfect. Let's go sit down, I guess. Wow. We have a whole family here. No one's sick. No one's depressed. No one's hungry. It's kind of amazing. I mean, no one's content despite this being actually a pretty good situation for them to be in, but... Cigarettes consumed per day, 9. We have a few books. Oh, I was hoping maybe that had upgraded since we've gotten up to like 6 now. Oh, I just 5, I guess. Alright, but yeah. Alright, we'll end the day, and then I guess we'll send Erica back to get the rest of the wood? At least it's warm. Indeed. Yeah, end the day. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just so send her to go get the rest of that wood. There's plenty of it there, and I don't need to take anything else with me unless I wanted to break into the apartment, but I'm not really interested in that. All right, let's go. And it should be easy to get. We just put it all in one spot. I still find it odd that there's no way to upgrade the carrying capacity for the characters. Or, oh wait, I'm trying to remember. Okay, that's stealing. So I guess this might be... Okay, so that's all you do is just go in here to trade. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. Repulsive. Yeah, this guy really hates rats. Look, man, if I could trade you rat traps for stuff, I totally would, but I can't. Perfect. So we really don't have another reason to come back here, right? I mean, I guess if we have absolutely nothing to do tomorrow, we can come back. Which I guess right now we don't. Okay, yeah, there's literally nothing else, like, going on. All right, perfect. All right, let's bail. Run to the exit. I mean, even if we have to go all the way to day 45, we'll get to day 45 pretty easily. And then we just have to figure out what the ending is. I mean, I know there's going to be something. As someone indicated, and a lot of new people, I have to go back and double check. But as was indicated to us, we're definitely going to have to do some kind of event at the end. I think Ika mentioned something, and then we had our other new board member mention something too. But wish I could bring back so much good stuff every night. More like 20 pounds of wood. None of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. All right, great. Glad I have this book. Me too, friend. Me too. Okay, go lay down. And go lay down. Hungry? I don't care about hungry. Go sit down. Oh, my ear feels funny suddenly. Wow, it's 68 degrees in here naturally. That's kind of the first time we've seen that. I was shocked to see it in the 70s with the furnace going, and I'm kind of shocked to see 68 with it neutral. Alright, so all we have to really do is, I guess wait to see if Franco shows up before 12. If not, we can just end the day. I have no idea what we'll do with Erica, but I really don't want to trade too much more in the way of medical supplies. Run 6-6 on the heaters. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Since we're apparently almost done. How hot can we get the house? I mean, it's probably incredibly silly, but I mean, we have 89 wood right now, so. Burn the house down at the end, yeah. As we're as we're getting out on the UN helicopter, we'll just throw a Molotov onto the roof and watch the whole place burn down around itself, I guess. Not around us, because we wouldn't be there, but. See, that is a lot of smoke just escaping into the room. The point of the furnace is that the smoke escapes outside of the house where you don't choke on it. Ah, there's Franco now. Hello, Franco. It's probably the last time I'm going to see you, friend. What did you bring me, Franco? What did you bring me? Oh, fruit and some vegetables and meat. Okay. Some more weapon parts. Okay, yeah. That's not bad, actually. I mean, we don't really need it, but I mean, I guess it's nice that we have it. Sure, you know what? I'll take this off of you. I'll take 2 stacks of this off of you. This and this off you. How's that sound, bud? You cool with that, Franco? In exchange, I will give you... I don't think I'm going to need this. I'll leave it at 5. You can have these coffee beans. You can have 2 of these. And... what? Like an alcohol? There we go. And then we'll fill in the difference with components. There we go. Perfect. There we go. You can have our coffee beans and some of our tobacco and herbs and an alcohol. And in exchange, we get food and then food plus what is that? 11 components and 3 gun parts. It's enough to make 3 saws. All right, deal. Thanks, bud. That's all we needed. I feel like the food value has gone down drastically in this last little bit. Interesting that the house is staying at 75 degrees Fahrenheit. That's actually pretty warm. Like that's a reason, like that's a degree I would keep my house in real life in a non-war zone. All right, day 44. I guess we can go make some saws. All right. I'm hungry. We only eat on odd days. I don't know what you people don't understand about this. It's very simple. We only eat on odd days. 41 water. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Is there any kind of other weird thing that I could do to the house on the way out? Like, I guess I could just put an herbal garden in for no reason, or like a moonshine still. Oh my god, it's 30 components for that? Holy cow. Dang. I guess I can make one of these. Oh, the door. You know what? We never did make the reinforced door. Should we make a reinforced door to make sure the house before we leave is maximum security? I mean, it won't leave us with a ton of components. We'll only have 7 components left, which is kind of not a lot. Like, that's a pretty minimal amount of components. Nah, today's the last day, and I probably won't have a chance to get more components, so... we might need, like, 15 to build, I don't know, a new car or something to escape, so... I better not, but it's fun to think about it. It's very fun to think about it. Because a few of the house upgrades and stuff do require 30 and stuff, so... but it's fun to think about doing that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Alright. So Franco's done. We got that made. Put another fuel back on the fire. Alright. No one has any bio stuff to tell us, and everyone's a little hungry. Alright, perfect. Oh wait, did I listen to the radio today? I can never remember. Be warm and pleasant if a little bit windy. Okay. We are led to believe that the international peacekeepers are going to put an end to the civil war in Grasnavia in the upcoming days. Okay. We have confirmation that the peacekeeping forces are indeed en route to Pogren. We should expect ceasefire any day now. Wow, so 2 different radio stations are reporting the end of the war. Okay, interesting. Fantastic. All right, yeah, let's end the day. And, geez, I don't even know. Do we even bother sending anybody out? Do we just call it a, like, ceasefire for the night? Like, everyone just sleeps in? Like, party tonight? Yeah, basically, right? Like, we have, I think, an alcohol left. Plenty of food. There's not much alcohol, but there is a little bit of food. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just, everyone stay home. We don't need to go and get anything. And we're basically 1 day away from the end of this whole thing, so. Alright, we'll stay. Day 45. Curb on crime. The crime spree ends at the end of the war. That makes sense to me. The night was calm, apart from the echo of distant shots. Let us hope it won't get worse. Oh, I forgot to put someone on guard duty. Oh well. Didn't matter anyway. We need food. Oh yeah, it is food day. You're not wrong. It is food day. Bruno, one last meal for us before we all leave, eh? Slept poorly. Do you want to go sleep on like a bed? No? Okay. I guess they're not interested. Wait, you'd love to have a cup of hot coffee. You don't drink coffee. When did that happen? You can overfeed your people for a bonus? Really? That's actually pretty cool. Might as well make it an actual feast? I guess so. Alright, well, we'll make this. I'm curious to see how this actually happens. Does someone just show up at the house? Or at the end of the night, or when I go to like nighttime, does it tell me like a thing? Knowing my luck, I'll find the super secret double ending where it ends up going for another 10 days or something. Quite a feast. He even said it. He said the thing out loud. Oh, I don't have enough fuel. All right, let me go make some fuel. Everyone else is just hanging out by the beds, and Bruno's in here just like slamming food. I'll make 14 of them. That'll leave me 75 wood in case of emergencies. It's gonna take forever, though. I mean, I guess you can go, like, sit down. Erica can also go sit down, and Grandpa can go play the guitar. Unless the rat traps go off, there's not really much anything else for us to do now. So wait, do they play the guitar good or no? I know you mentioned you should have Roman play the guitar. Does he play the guitar well? I can't really hear it with the way I have my sound set up. Roman is good. Aton is meh. Oh, alright. Fine, we can switch them. I don't care. God, Grandpa, you're terrible at this. Let me show you how a real man plays guitar. Da-da-da-da. I love that this is what their life has become. They've got nothing to do, so they're literally just sitting around playing with the guitar. Grandpa Bruno, or Dad Bruno, is over here playing it, or like working in the garage. Everyone else is just sitting around with nothing to do. Alright, so we might as well just cook the rest of this. Oh, the 5 food. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, I mean, all 3 of them are going to need 2, so we'll need 1 more, but we have a can, so we'll just have them eat the canned food. House is still at a brisk 75, I'd say. After Bruno goes back on TV to show his famous rat stew recipe, yeah. He definitely writes a book. He writes a book about living in a war zone and how to make food on, like, rations. 100% writes a book about that. You are not wrong. Alright, Erica, you can come in here. Aton goes on to make the world's best-selling rat traps? Yes. Some kind of minimalist surviving on, like, surviving in the wild rat traps? She slept poorly, but she's well fed and content. Fantastic. Anton, come up here and get some food. Erica becomes the world's greatest thief. Yeah. Just straight up becomes Carmen Sandiego. Just internationally well-known super thief. They know she's coming and they still can't stop her. And Roman becomes Solid Snake. Oh, God. Okay, Roman, your turn. We just end the day with him hungry and slept poorly. That'll do for now. Oh, he actually just goes in the fridge and gets some food. Okay. I was curious about what that looked like. That feels better. Well, there we go, team. We did it. Everyone's, they didn't sleep great, but everyone's well fed and no one's sick. I'd say that's a heck of an ending. House is warm, some food left in the fridge, plenty of medicine, tons of water and stuff. All right, I guess we just end the day. I assume there's nothing else gonna happen. All right, let's end the day. Okay, end the day. Achievement unlocked. Epilogue. War is over. Achievement unlocked. Epilogue. We made it. You've survived. A sniper's victim. Day 4. Our neighbor's brother got wounded by a sniper's bullet. Bruno helped carry him to the safety. Day 15. Plea for help. Our neighbor felt unsafe and asked us to help board up her windows. We did that. Day 19. Anton was seeking shelter. Anton was looking for shelter and we let him stay with us. GG, thank you. I was expecting to have to do something else. Desperate cry for protection. A frightened neighbor asked us to protect her against bandits. Bruno agreed to help her. Father and child. Anton helped a man who was wounded by a sniper while coming home to his sick child. Day 27. Tough decision. Erica robbed someone, taking almost everything they had. That is not true at all. We took like 2 things from a brothel, saving life. Our neighbor's children asked us for medication for war. We shared little we had with them. Buried alive. A shell hit a nearby tenement and some people were trapped under the rubble. Bruno helped pull them out. Day 37. Hungry children. The children we had helped earlier came to ask for some food. We shared with them. Day 40. Aid requests. We gave away some meds to help the hospital. Why does it look so suspicious? Ceasefire. Day 45. The long-awaited ceasefire finally came into force, eventually putting an end to the fighting in Pogren. Those who managed to survive the war in Granazanova will never forget it. After the ceasefire, Bruno set off looking for his friend. Her neighborhood saw heavy fighting and the majority of the housing had been reduced to ruins, but she found shelter in the basement which somehow held. Despite the hardships, she managed to survive and was happy to see Bruno alive as well. They remain friends to this day. Anton. While war left marks on Anton's character, he returned to teaching with a newfound determination. And while too old for the Fields Medal, he's still eligible for the equally prestigious Abel Prize. Okay. After the war, Roman sought out his former buddies and much to his great relief learned that most of them admired his courage and the decision he made. He returned to his neighborhood and became a leader to the local community. Also, he had, beat a lot of people up. After the war, Erica gave her father a symbolic funeral and kept his picture. Despite the horror she witnessed, she managed to start a family and tried to be a better parent than her father had been. I prefer my endings? Yeah. Loading. Dang. All right. Well, there we go. We did it, everyone. We did it. We finished This War of Mine. Final Cut Edition. The Classic Stories, I believe it was called. Discover This War of Mine Stories, yeah. Oh, yeah, here's the mods thing. Another try. Replay the ending of your last attempt. Weird. We could rewatch the epilogue? Start over the scenario or begin another module with a different set of dwellers and locations. Okay. Well, we did it, team. We did it. Wow. All right. Only about 20% of people make it to the end. Let's see. It's interesting that there's 2 different achievements for the epilogue. I think we didn't hope we'll make it. So many died, and yet we're still here. This really means something, right? There's a story mode DLC for it, but most people don't find them as interesting as the base. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we did it. After how brutally that first one went, I wasn't sure about the second one. But the second one, we had much better luck having Roman on guard duty, so we weren't constantly being robbed every night. All right, so 4 things that we learned are, let's see. Oh, rats prefer camera left traps. What else? People don't mind you using a hatchet to break down wood furniture during war. No one seemed to care that we were doing that. Let's see, what else? Double furnaces can only get to about 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Degrees. Is there? I guess there's not. We'll just go with F. Which is kind of insane that that's as high as we could get it, but sure, why not? And then, I guess we got lucky. I don't know. There was no big event to survive the war. Like, it just ends, right? Don has a weak immune system. I mean, he is an old man, so that kind of makes sense. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. It always just ends. Oh, okay. Well, we had someone else mention earlier that there was more to it than that. Who was it? Idolmaster, I think it was, right? Or use jewelry if not escaping my boat. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Idolmaster mentioned that there was, like, something we had to do at the end. It always just ends unless you do a special thing. Oh, so there's, like, a special secret ending. Oh, interesting. So is there a way to, like, smuggle yourself out early? Is that what it is? Because I think they mentioned at one point that a boat or something had been captured. Yeah? Oh, okay, interesting. Because I remember one of the news reports talking about how they captured a boat that was smuggling people out of the city. And I was like, oh, well, that's interesting. I didn't realize that was tying in specifically to a thing we could have done. Fair enough. But interesting, yeah. Okay, so rats prefer camera left traps. People don't mind you using a hatchet to break down wood furniture during war for some reason. You need like 8 jewels. Oh, we could have maybe gotten there. If I had known that was a thing and we were like hoarding the jewels, we might have been able to get there. We might have been able to get there at the end. But it would have been close. Over the whole course of the module, I maybe had 10 at the most. You also have to have the port map. Oh, well, we didn't have that. The port wasn't one of our options. I did see on that on the world over map that there is the port area, and I think we talked about it towards like the beginning of when I first started playing this module. I talked about the port area, but it didn't come up in either of the playthroughs. So, but yeah, number 3, double furnaces can only get the house to about 75 degrees Fahrenheit, which is still very mild. That's a very pleasant house to be in. And there was no big event to survive the war. You just get to the end and you end the day and you survived. It's just that simple, everyone. So I expected to have to do something. I didn't know if I was going to have to lead like all 4 of them at the same time to get to an exit, or pay a toll or maybe choose an ending based on like supplies available to me. I didn't expect it just to end. That's actually kind of interesting. But yeah, so those are the 4 things we learned from this module today. Nothing like Dead States ending? No, not even close. Dead States endings were pretty all over the place and had a lot of different options. Okay, let me check and see. Okay, Ika. I mean, you recommended this module, and I know we have some people here who are fans. Do I do one stream of combat heavy trying to kill as many people as we can, or should we move on? Everyone think is making an armored bus. We didn't do the armored bus one, unfortunately, right? We did the one where we go and work with the military, and the military evacuates our friends. And then go ahead and move on. All right. Let's go check the Discord and see what we have next up in the recommendation section then. I think we have some Illuminous Avenger, Crimson Robot Man, but you can always watch module play of combat. That's true. Let's see. What do we got next up in the recommendations page? Let me go back a little ways here. Let's see. Hospital. Okay, there's the War of Mine final cut. So we should have played everything. All the action-y stuff before this should be played now. Draft Town's done. We're not going back to Abe. Should we do St. Hazel's Hospital? The one where you play as a horse sneaking into a hospital to visit like your rider or whatever? I mean, that would definitely be action. Yes? Okay, we can totally do that. I mean, technically, that's something I suggested at you for Advanced Lamp, but I'm totally down to play that. It looked hilarious. I only saw about 10 minutes of it, but the little bit I saw at the beginning looked hilarious. It looks like after that, we have Mega Man Zero 2 from the Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection is up after that. So we got some of your Mega Man stuffs after we get done with St. Hazel's Hospital. I'm assuming Dead Age is probably going to be a turn-based thing. Yeah, it looks like Mega Man X stuff and then Luminous Avenger after that. We did Abe's. That's Tactical Thursday. That's Tactical Thursday. And then it's Spec Ops The Line is the next thing in the recommendations page. So my favorite MMZ in terms of difficulty aside from the final boss. Fair. But yeah, so next week, next Tuesday, 3 p.m. here on Twitch, we will have St. Hazel's Hospital, where sneak through a hospital as Hazel the Horse as you unravel the past of your friendship with Buddy the Horse. Stop the plans of the mysterious hospital director and generally cause chaos like only a horse in a hospital can. Hazel's best friend, Buddy, has sneaked into a hospital to seek better medical attention than he can get from a veterinary. Whatever. So, next week, St. Hazel's Hospital as we sneak into a human hospital as a horse. 2 days from today, Thursday, 3 p.m. here on Twitch, we continue our playthrough of Earthbound, classic Super Nintendo module. We're pretty far in, I feel like now, well over halfway. We're in the deep darkness, supposed to be like a wild jungle area. We're just walking around on the path does damage to you over time. We're also at the point where getting money from ATMs causes you to have to double that money because the person getting the money gets the other amount. So money values have doubled basically, which is brutal. But we'll see what else we come up with that. We also bought the thing that lets us sniff out truffles, so we'll have to do that too. But yeah, that'll be Thursday, 3 p.m. with Earthbound. Saturday, 10:30, we have Fallout New Vegas, where we'll be starting the Dead Money DLC. We finished up Old World Blues this past weekend and got kicked out of another casino. So basically all we have left to do DLC-wise is Dead Money, and then we've got, what's the other one? Lonesome Road after that. Going into both of those blind. I do not expect, I don't really know what to expect in either of them. I have watched some playthrough of Dead Money, so I kind of know a little bit, I guess, technically. but I don't really know the story at all, and I don't really know what's going to happen outside of I remember there being like zombies in medicals, like hazmat suits, but outside of that, I don't know what else to expect. And then for Lonesome Road, I have never seen anything of Lonesome Road, so I have absolutely no idea what to expect for that. And then at 2:30 on Saturday, after we get some Fallout New Vegas in, we'll be continuing our playthrough of Eternal Evil, where we're on our second character now, and we are trying to stop a vampire apocalypse in a small rural town in Duxburg, D-U-X-Burg, somewhere in Europe, I presume. It's been fun, a little challenging, a little wonky, but overall fun. The fact it's made by one lone person has done the work on it is insane to me, considering it's easily on par with some of the early Resident Evil stuff, some of the Silent Hill stuff. It's fantastic for one person, and I would say good if it was a whole regular team. Like if it came from Capcom, I would be like, oh, this is a pretty fun little horror module. But the fact it came from one person makes it like astonishing, honestly, to me. But yeah, that'll be at 2:30 on Saturday after Fallout New Vegas. And then Sunday, we just finished up. I guess we got to figure out what to do for Sunday too. We just finished up Penumbra. Oh, we're doing Distinct too. That's what it is. But we finished up Penumbra Requiem, which just kind of ended abruptly. And then we played through Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog has been murdered. The April Fool's Day Danganronpa / Phoenix Wright style module where we had to figure out who killed Sonic the Hedgehog. We got through that in a one and done. That was pretty fun, pretty interesting. But this Sunday at 2 p.m., a little different, we will be starting up Distraint 2. We played the first Distraint some months ago now. It was pretty interesting and pretty. Or no, wait. I'm doing that wrong, aren't I? I'm sorry. I actually have that wrong. Distraint is for Saturdays. We have to figure out a new module for Sunday. That's what I'm thinking of. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting very tired. Let me see. Do we have anything else for Puzzle Sunday? Ika, do we have anything? I don't see anything else in here for Puzzle Sunday. I might have to find something for oh, Subliminal. That's what it was. Subliminal, I think. Yes, Subliminal. That's what we were doing. Yeah, Distraint is after Eternal Evil, and Subliminal is now that we finished up Penumbra Requiem. So we will be doing Subliminal 2 p.m. Sunday. I have seen people play through this, but the only thing I really know about it is that you have to like control perspective to change the size of things to get through the puzzles. So outside of that, I don't know any of the like actual answers for the puzzles. But yeah, that'll be Sunday at 2 p.m. If you want to get caught up on any of the stuff I do, I have everything I create gets slightly edited and put up on the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook is one word, INC. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. It's all lightly edited. Usually little breaks will be taken out, or if I play two different modules, they'll be edited down separately. Everything is in a playlist, so if you see something you think is interesting and you want to watch me play through it, you can just start the playlist, and it'll literally just pick up at the beginning, and it'll play all the way through till I got to the end. So we also have the Discord, like we were talking about. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. General chat recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. Water cooler for the memes. We've got lunch break for the food stuff. Employee artboard. If you create art, we want to see it. Post the links over there. We have the office pet section for funny animal videos, and then we have the after hours section for the spicy stuff. And I think you mentioned wanting to do an Ace Attorney. Yes, after we do Subliminal, if we don't have anything else recommended, I will do an Ace Attorney. I've always wanted to play one of those, and I've never had a chance because I thought they were all Nintendo exclusives. So the fact I saw some on Steam is actually very exciting for me. So I want to give one of those a shot. I don't know how great they are. I don't know how well they've aged. Let's put it that way. But I know back in the day they seemed really interesting. So I'm excited to try that out. But we'll definitely do Subliminal first since it was recommended. But yeah, Discord, and then we also have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook, again, one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board periodically. I'm going to talk to Ron in social media and see if maybe we get the Twitter changed over to something else. I don't know what. I don't know if we should be moving to Instagram or what's the other one? Mastodon, I think, is the other one that people are talking about, or I don't know. I'll have to talk to Ron. He specializes in that more than I do, and see if maybe we can't get a second account going. I mean, there was some talk about switching over to that new Kick platform that started up, but I mean, I'm pretty entrenched here, so I really don't want to go over there and try to start over from scratch, even if it is a new platform. So I'll probably be staying with Twitch for the actual streaming purposes. I want to thank everyone who stopped by, of course. Ika, thank you for hanging out. We also had Chang McMoney. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good rest of your day. I hope you found some delicious, delicious breakfast. You always have the most interesting stuff. Idol Master, thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see a new person in chat. Andrew1773, thanks for stopping by. Again, a new person in chat. Appreciate that. I Swear Not an Elk, always stopping by. Thank you so much for the hat redeems, of course. Let's see. And then we also had Mac Daddy 961 with a new follow. Thank you. And I saw you in chat for a little bit, I think, there. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. All the lurkers, thank you. You help the Twitch roll go around. We always appreciate the lurkers around here. Anybody who checks out the VODs here on the Twitch or checks out the VODs on the YouTube repository, thank you. It always helps keep me motivated, seeing that people are kind of checking this stuff out even when I'm not around doing it live. Of course, if you like what you see, the follows are always appreciated here or on the YouTube repository, but don't feel required to. It's just nice to see new people in chat. Good night, Selter. Thanks, Ika, you too. Thanks for staying up a little late. It's a little late. I know we used to end at 8 o'clock, and I know it's rough on you, but I appreciate you staying with us. I hope to see you back on Thursday. But I think that's about got it for me. Nice long 5-hour stream. Can't be too upset about that. I really should have gotten some water, and I didn't have any water, so 5 hours with no water was a little bit rough. But I thank everyone who stopped by. Remember, if you need a well-thought-out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc., Thinking Solutions. I hope to see you all back on Thursday, but otherwise, you have a good one, whatever it is you're doing. Oh, Shrimmin, welcome in the Oh, Shrimmin, yes, you're the VTuber, right? Sure, Shrimmin, you're the VTuber, yes. Welcome. You just walked in at the end of the stream, though. Thanks for the stream. Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day, and if you're streaming today, I hope you have a good stream. I added you onto the follows list for my personal account and for this one, but your stream times are like in the middle of the night for me, unfortunately. What with the international viewers and stuff. But I hope you have a good day or a good stream, whatever you're up to. And everyone else, I hope you have a good one in general. Bye!